We're good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Every so often, the frames just drop like crazy, and then I have to just like restart the stream completely. I don't know what that's about. Because it doesn't seem like it's the internet. It's been happening the last few days. I don't know what's going on. Really weird. Apologies. Knock on wood, we seem to be okay now. Kaito gave his ominous warning, then ran away at lightning speed. What? What are you talking about? Through the gap in the doorway to discover what Kaito was so terrified by. Huh? Gonta, isn't it? He looks different.
What's going on?
He's checking each room. He'll be at my door soon.
Up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quickly tiptoed down the hall. Stealthily made my way to the courtyard. What's that all about? What's Gonta up to?
Yeah.
From the looks of it, he ran away from Gonta too. Ryoma. I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He's charging right at me at top speed. Threw himself right at you, but managed to get away. You managed to get away? That's amazing. Yeah, I use the Shukichi method. Technique from my tennis days. Like a flash step, you know? Of course, I've gotten rusty back since the day, but
you've still got a ways to go.
Gonta's still got a ways to go. Won't be able to catch me like that. Ichi. Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day. Sorry. Saying something so uncool, like I've got no reason to live. Yeah, no, you don't have to apologize. I'm going to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I'd waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you.
Why?
Jealous?
Yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. Hmm? Suddenly, Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. When I looked to find what had scared Ryoma, I saw...
There you are. Hey, where are you going? Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
No. Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
to charge as a runaway train and then lost consciousness. Didn't even feel the impact. Didn't have time to scream. My world turned dark. This pitch black world, I thought to myself. That's what it's like. Die. Can't die yet. Ugh.
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Ew.
Huh? What?
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
Hell?
That's definitely true. Shook my head confused. I looked around. Is this... Oh, you're awake? It's the Ultimate Entomologist's research lab. Ultimate Entomologist's lab? Why? Ah, I remember. Attacked by Gonta and then Same is true for the rest of us. We're all seized by Gonta and brought here. But Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out. Gonta apologized for that. Apparently he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you. What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this? It's because of that guy. He's provoked by that guy. Eyes followed where Smoothie was pointing. There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again.
No.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Do you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs or something like that. And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta thought up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him. You're terrible. You tricked Gonta. Isn't it great? Only an evil and supreme leader like me could do something so evil.
Kokichi.
Kokichi, why are you doing this? Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all of our videos.
See?
All you here exchanging our motive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Wait.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know their motive and a killing will be more likely to happen? But I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either. Wow. Is that a Danganronpa reference in Danganronpa? I want to win this killing game, so I'm not going to run from it. I'm going to crush it.
Exciting.
That'll be way less boring, don't you think?
Huh?
The hell does that mean? I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, if I'm gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all out all the way. Thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win. Understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It's an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Though perhaps it's just another lie.
Hey.
Thank you for waiting. Go to bring Himiko and Angie. Huh? Himiko and Angie too? Aw, man. I was about to take a break too. I just finished all the prep work. Yeah. What's the meaning of this? Himiko, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster. Ew. Your face hurt? You want me to spit on your face and make it feel better? No. Hey, Gonta. Are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kirumi at gym, but she tell Gonta she too busy. And you just let her go? Tue says Kirumi fulfills any request someone makes of her, like a mommy.
Hey.
She's not a mom, though. Wait, what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
Sorry. Not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kirumi.
Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way.
Well, nothing we can do about her. The other's still hiding somewhere.
Oh, Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot. Gee, so Gonta no could bring her.
Face got hot? You mean you were hot on her tail, right?
No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... What, did she flash you? Anyway, this enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to smashing start.
Yeah, sure. This is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway. Gonta, don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all.
Oh, really?
No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta.
Oh, more than Gonta. Amazing. You like bugs that much?
It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor.
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay? If they try to leave, it means you gotta really show them my bugs are so great.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Could it be...
Wait, you're leaving?
Of course, someone's gotta break into your rooms and get the goods. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me. What? You're going to enter a girl's room without permission?
Must.
It seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I will stop.
So dumb.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see. Exactly 9 p.m. right now. Should be back by nighttime.
Is it not nighttime?
Well, have fun with the bugs till then.
Kokichi then left the classroom. It appears we are caught in Kokichi's trap.
At this rate, it'll end up as a motive video screening party. My Neo Akido is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either.
Everyone!
We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it until then.
Huh?
Endure it?
Everyone play nice!
Okay, now we start the fun insect meet and greet. I had first woken up, Kokichi told me this was hell. Here's that wasn't a lie. Incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality. They were exactly as vigorous as they looked. What was that? Is there like a... Oh. It's his hair. Like, what is that? Looks like a ponytail got chopped off, but no, it's just what's his name's hair on the... Our escape route blocked off. All we could do was run around in the around the room in a panic. Nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. The insect meet and greet continued without mercy.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah, oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects! Himiko, hold on! The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us. Finally came back.
Whoa!
Ugh, there are bugs everywhere. How nasty. I mean, nice.
Oh, you come back, Kokichi. Come, we have fun.
Everyone play nice!
We're gonna have so much fun.
You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day,
See?
The bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know?
You right.
Oh, don't understand.
Hey,
So, you clean up while I take care of business with the others.
Peach's hands were full of several Cubs pads.
yoo-hoo!
You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. Because you're late. You said you'd be back by nighttime. It's already 11 p.m. now.
Dad.
9 to 11. I mean,
Sorry, I ran into an unexpected snafu. But look! Those pads. Gotta catch 'em all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here.
incoming lawsuit from Pokemon.
Now everyone can watch their motive video. We said we don't want
Oh,
to.
exciting!
Well, it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already.
Start what?
Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watch so these guys don't.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please.
I also...
I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of electricity.
We must do it.
But that's neither here nor there. Stop you right here, right now. Evo, what are you going to do? Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear. Spun the mechanical parts there.
Lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or... Huh? What's that sound?
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Right there.
Shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's
This
when
you're doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
is that my voice?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be?
Or something like that.
How about this?
So, what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time. Did he really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon? Really? It's a cassette tape in this day and age? But it's a metal tape, you know. Sound quality isn't the issue. Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked. Kichi, what you mean? You not like bugs?
Man, now it's boring.
You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. That lie?
I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh, so it's not a lie. Then go to happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night.
Hey, Bugs!
Who want to pet more bugs? Yeah,
Everyone!
We must run while we still can. Wait, we need to take back our Cubs pads first.
go snatch the Cubs pads from Gokichi.
Yo.
Then we all ran out of the lab. Damn, I thought we were gonna see some motives. After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming.
We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
Wait to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? Just plain possible. So, how do we return these Cubs packs back to their rightful owners?
Please.
If only the model Cubs were here. I'm sure they'd help us.
Rise and shine, our sign. Oh, it's just you? The others are asleep. You need something, I can help you. Oh, it's about the Cubs pads. Kokichi brought them to us, and I simply need to return them. Well, return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. Ah, he left. Well, that was abrupt.
Out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
Then
Shall we go back to our dorms? It's well past nighttime.
That's true. We have the magic show tomorrow.
Right.
Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show. I'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours.
I suppose it's alright. Just remembered I wasn't able to train with Kaido today. Too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. Not like I'll never see him again or anything. Famous last words? Foreshadowing is a powerful literary device. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow's a busy day. I should get some sleep. Collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep.
I need a miracle. You pray, right? Are you working, living, and gambling? Miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right?
Ding bong. Ding bong. Ding dong.
Rise and shine or sign.
It's the Italian one. Ah, there's the Italian one. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m., so wake up.
Oh, he left. Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men.
I want to get along with Monosuke.
All right.
It's a little oily, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too. It'll be 10 p.m. later.
It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space.
True.
Today's the day of Himiko's magic show. The insect fiasco yesterday, and now this? Do we really have time to be doing this stuff? Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it too much. I'll just go to the gym for now. Oh boy. Who's getting moited? Hi, Yuri. What's up? Oh, you know.
Tsumugi.
Dong in my rompa. Morning, Sumugi.
Good morning.
You look a bit sick.
Yeah, it's just the sound of those bugs buzzing is still in my head. Even after I went to bed, I just kept hearing it. I didn't get that much sleep.
Ah, that must have been rough.
Gonta would be sad to hear it, but I like bugs even less now. I'm glad there aren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Or wait, are there?
Well, Gonta did say that he thought he saw a really tiny bug once.
Oh yeah, he did say that. Even with Gonta's 0.625 vision, he could only barely see it, right? So isn't it possible he was just plain mistaken? No, actually, I really hope he was mistaken. I'm so over bugs. I'm just going to forget that last night and enjoy the magic show.
Yeah.
Show's in the gym, right? I'm gonna go on ahead.
Oh boy. Murder in the gym? Magical murder?
Kibo.
They say like Kibo. Ah, Kibo. Good
Yes.
morning. Good morning, Shuichi. How are you feeling today? Are you still sore from the events of last night? I'm fine. Are you alright?
100%.
Yes, I'm fine. Recharged the electricity that I used on my recording function. Even so, I'm very happy that I was able to finally use my functions to help everyone. It was recording function. It's not exactly revolutionary technology, but it did help a lot. Yes. Thank you, Kibo. You really earned your title as Ultimate Robot. Sound like Kibo was in... Yeah, it sounded like he was scolding him. Kibo!
Well, of course.
Oh, it was nothing really. If you ever need my help for anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, I'm sure it will. So the magic show is starting soon, yes? Everyone is probably gathered in the gym already. Should get going as well. Indeed. Kibo! Do 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 do. Boo doo boo doo doo boop 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 boop.
Kirumi.
Huh, why is he saying it like Kirumi? Ah, Kirumi. Good morning.
Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show.
Ah, is that right? Suppose everyone's looking forward to it.
Miu seems particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's.
That excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too.
By the way, it seemed that some outrageous events transpired last night.
Yeah, she tricked Gonta into going along with his motive video screening plan. But thanks to Kibo, we put a stop to it. It's okay.
I see. So Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us.
Please, go ahead.
No matter. Let's go inside. Everyone is waiting.
I'm pretty on edge. I feel like a murder is very soon around the corner. I wonder if it's gonna be like that one Ace Attorney one at Trucy's magic show, where it's like someone she does what happened with it? She like she did like the sword trick, the box sword trick, and then when he came out, he was dead. And she didn't mean she obviously that wasn't the intention. But she got, you know, she was like the suspect for it because of that. Whoa, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be. That one SpongeBob clip, someone's trying to sell me something, but it seems like someone is going to murder someone, yeah.
Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage set up. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No. This would have been impossible with just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirumi sewed the curtains. Everyone is so nice. The Twitter deserves all the credit.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit?
Oh. Well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for.
Do you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
I'm preparing. You're not ready yet?
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves.
The star of the show requires mental preparations?
No.
He's shaking like a leaf.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so sorry about yesterday. Gonta not know why he act that way. Gonta too forceful. Still have long way before Gonta call himself the gentleman. Isatsu Kaneru. Yo, chill. Welcome. No spoilers.
Wait,
It's not your fault. It's Kokichi's fault for tricking you.
degenerate males.
Even so, I think you need to seriously reflect on what you did. Your gullible mind will eventually lead you down the wrong path in life.
Going to be more careful next time.
So, what happened to Kokichi?
After insect meet and greet, Kokichi's mouth start to bubble, then he pass out. Ah, I see. Might not make it to the show then. The heck is that up there? It's fish? A water tank? Like there's fish inside. Part of the trick too?
What is this?
Way bigger than I thought. Imagine a plain everyday stage. I guess all the thoughts in my plain old head are just plain.
So good.
What is this device? Never seen something like this before.
First for me.
About to be 9 o'clock. That's true. Unless that you're not in the Eastern time zone. I'm getting excited. Really, really excited.
Oh my.
Enko, you're trembling. I've told you many times that a twin loves all his creations. What do you mean all his creations? That's way too much love. What about Monokuma, huh? Does it too love him too?
Says so.
Of course. So we must love Monokuma, so that our love will reach him.
Kidding me.
Shut up already. Robots can't feel love. They can't feel any emotions at all. And yet, I have felt a strange pain in my chest after you just said that. You know, lately I've been having weird pains in my joints and my lower body. Isn't that a symptom of gout? I don't know. I'm an inventor, not a medicinist. You mean a doctor? I don't fucking know.
This is...
It's quite a professional looking set. However, considering how unsettled Himiko is, we might not get to witness ourselves the skill of the ultimate magician. How unfortunate.
Either way.
We managed to complete the preparations in time. I hope everyone enjoys the show.
You helped out too, Kirumi? Did you do the sewing? The fuck is even gout? Gout is like... It's like isn't that like a stomach thing? Not something that you want. Complete every task you're given, don't you? No wonder you're the ultimate maid. Right now, you're just an audience member, just like everyone else. So let's enjoy the show.
Yes, I shall do just that.
This song feels so Maple Story. I don't know why. Old Maple Story.
By the way, can I ask you something, Angie? What? When you're alone with Himiko, what do you guys talk about? Oh, just normal things.
So divine.
Food, sweets, our nails, and how to get her to his bathwater at a discounted rate. That last one's not normal at all.
It can be quite the handful. Wonder if Himiko can handle her.
Say,
Those fish in the tank above. Are those truly... Is it alright to use something so dangerous?
could it be...
Himiko, are you a bit nervous?
Just a little bit.
Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit.
Because the magic I'll be performing today is the Extreme Magic, Water Magic, Underwater Escape Act.
Wow, did I foreshadow this?
I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous.
Never cast it before?
And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. They don't escape from the tank within the time limit. Piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed.
Your aid? It's looking a little dangerous. I mean, look at them moving from point A to point B to point A again. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Those are all piranhas, huh? Same PNG of a piranha 50 times? don't look like normal piranhas. You seen a piranha?
Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show.
Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. Tenko.
Go, please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna.
With
What?
my magic.
No need to worry. That's true. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic.
Going to kill them? I thought this was an escape trick.
Himiko, are you serious? Yeah, there's no way I can stop now. The two is watching the show and all.
No such thing as a Tua. Angie's brainwashed you.
You don't believe in my magic?
Well,
I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl. Because I'm a mage.
psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course. I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Enko.
Yoo-hoo!
I'm up here now. Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? Yeah, said my prayers and my pee. Then let's get the show started.
Starting already? But not everyone's here yet. Oops. Aki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? Thought he'd be here for sure. Wonder if something happened. You know what? Fuck it, let's copy paste the same piranha and call it a day. Yeah.
For being with us today. Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first. Yeah, ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko.
Yeah.
The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act.
You about to execute the piranhas, bro.
If you would please turn your when the timer
Whoops.
if you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. Above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
The
goodness.
piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened. If by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause. Just kidding! It's a joke!
Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Don't to worry. Don't to have bad feeling.
Tua, please protect Himi.
No!
Wait, what am I doing praying to a Tua? It's Angie's shtick. Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
Show. Her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a deep breath and dove into the water tank. No fishing, no water attire.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Uh-oh. If Himiko dies, I'll be sad. I like her. And she closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. Stared silently, waiting. Clenched my fists nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Still not out.
She went in mere moments ago.
Well, do you think she's all right?
But I don't think Himiko's gonna die. I feel like it's gonna be somebody else.
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore.
Once it cried out, leaped out of his seat. And there's a chance. Yes, this is true.
Wait, Gonta?
Ran up on the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko.
That's not what that says.
Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Look! The piranhas!
Oh, someone's in there.
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already! Got it. I'm opening it now.
What is ass looking juicy today? What do you mean, always looking juicy? Angie pulled apart the curtains. We witnessed an unbelievable sight. Oh. Oh. Ryoma? Oh, I liked him. Damn. I liked Ryoma, dude. That sucks. He was alright. Damn, they killing the best ones off. Took a few moments for all of us to even process it. Then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. Damn. I liked him. Oh, man. Okay, wait, though. Okay. That's a little weird. Because there were like 20 seconds left. Why didn't Gonta just go in there and get him? He just stood there? That's awfully suspicious. A lot of timers involved with these cases this time around, huh?
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the gym!
Damn.
Marty? In the gym?
And when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank, thin line divides heaven and hell. That's so sad. Just when Ryoma was like, you know what, I gotta keep living. The second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running.
What?
What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. Ooh, break it? Yeah, break it. It'd take too long to drain my hand. But what would we even use to break? Donta, Keyboy, you're up. Oh, what do you mean we're up? Going to throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram. Who are you calling a battery ram?
Going to throw Kibo. Got it.
Then I'll help too.
Please, wait!
Now wait just a second. You don't need to team up now. Oh my god. Sound was intense. The wall of piranhas in water dyed red with blood. Dyed pink. Rushed out. Watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. Some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. Would Kibo be okay after that? However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. Through Rumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. People looked suppressed. It was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. It's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. Well, I mean, he kind of already was that. He was already pretty small. How fleeting and fragile life is. Going to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they fool. Don't say such things. Himiko, are you okay? This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start again. That was just a lie. You guys are liars. All you liars apologize to Ryoma. You believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore. Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now. Oh, you figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. Hey guys, how'd it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Huh? Ryoma's transparent? Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Father! Father, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton. Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again?
What the hell you saying?
Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name.
Monofenny, are you okay?
5, 4. You counting, Monofenny? Are you counting? Because 3. I'm seriously 2. Gonna puke. No. You puked again. What the hell are you doing, you failure? Listen up, we're here to make the killing game go. Make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche? Also to keep me company, and new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure. What? Me too? Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't we need to start investigating or something?
He's rebelling.
Alright, I'll get this culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy. I mean the Monokuma file, right? Also investigate the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight. Oh, this is sorta unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's totally unrelated. Let's use the Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death? If we pass out the Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think? Cute. The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over. Huh? Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. You think maybe Monosuke's right? Freaky ass bear. Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke. In any event, let us begin the investigation. Investigation? It's really gonna start again. I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us. No more. Gonta no wanna investigate friends. No wanna suspect friends. Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either. Oh?
Because.
It'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver could be much help. Okay. Maki. Finally, it feels fitting. Wait, Maki. I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking. The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate? That seems rather irresponsible. She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. Why would she say that now? She participated in Rantara's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strangely lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What's she doing in there? Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating. Seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive. Yep, I'll do my very best too, and by that I mean, not at all. Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust. Oh yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. Pretty obvious who the culprit is. What? Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magic girl's show, right? So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. He's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious. But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious. Degenerate male! Please, shut up already! How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart? You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name. Ah, shut up, shut up! Himiko would never do anything like that. I know her best, right, Himiko? This is the part where you agree with me! Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the Underwater Escape Act? If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out the culprit killed. Not possible. Why not? There's no trick to the underwater escape. It was my magic. How long is that donkey-lipped... Not gonna say that word. Gonna keep saying that. Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help. Nah, my answer won't change no matter what you say.
Well, you should at least give us what you saw.
No trick to my magic, 'cause it's magic.
How long are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
That's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. Remember, that's my second trait, next to the hating men trait.
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault for being so stubborn.
Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself. Actually, that sounds pretty fine. To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We have no choice in the matter. That's right, we have no choice. No choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. Investigation is to save all of our lives. We're risking our lives in the class trial. Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec? What's wrong? Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. You're my sidekick from now on. Your sidekick? I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. That's a good quality to have for an investigation. Plus, the only stage fit for Kaido Momoda, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick. Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls, you just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he? So, I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file. Yes, right. Kaido making me a sidekick like this. Could it be? I'm scared. Try not to be, but I'm scared. Can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Trying to help me? Hey, what's the matter? Check the Monokuma file already. Alright. At Kaido's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. I'm gonna say right now, what do we know? What do we know about Ryoma? We know Ryoma was guilty of committing murder, right? He racketed an iron ball through someone's head and killed them. Which I think is a pretty heavy, which is a pretty, like, strong motive for someone to kill another person, to, like, avenge them, you know? And we don't know a lot of the connections, but considering this chapter is all about, like, motives surrounding your most loved person, I think there's a strong I think there's a strong ability that we can correlate those two things. I don't know, we don't know really a lot of the motives, and I think it's good that we're keeping track of them. The only one that I know so far really seems to be, we know Kaito's Kaido's grandparents suffered something, right? And then we also know Gonta Gonta has Tsumugi's. And Angie might have Himiko. We also know that, what's his name? The guy with the face mask has a sister that he seems to really like. Which could also be a motive. I mean, well, did they say, I don't remember, did they say it was a guy?
I feel like I remember them saying that it was a guy that was killed by Ryoma, but I could be imagining that, so I don't know. I'm not sure. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Body was discovered in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. Interesting. Cause of death was drowning. Body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. So he was already dead before the piranhas got him. And he was handcuffed. How long does it take to drown? I mean, I know it can be fairly quick, but I don't know. I'm trying to think it through. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. How long does it take for someone to drown? 10 and 12 minutes? That is way longer than I thought it was. So, okay. So yeah, I'm feeling like if that's the case, I mean, this was 1 minute. This all happened in the course of 1 minute. There's no way that he was ever alive in the gym by the time that he was taken to the gym. There's no way. There's no way he was alive in the gym because he would have needed a lot more time to drown. And we're looking at a 60-second interval here. If Angie was in the water at the 60-second mark, at the top of the 60 seconds, right? I assume at some point she was out of there. She never noticed that Ryoma was in there. So she must have gotten out. And what was it, like around the 22nd, after 20 seconds were left, she was, Gonta came on top of the, he went on top of the tank, right? And he was like shocked, he was bewildered, right? So, which makes more sense as to why, I guess, because he would have been like, okay, he's dead, right? So that makes a little bit more sense. Makes a little bit more sense that, like, if Gonta saw him and was like, oh shit, he's dead, right? So really we're looking at like a 40-second increment here. Maybe even less, depending on at what time period that Himiko got out. And I don't even think that, going that deep into the time is really that important, because it takes the average person about 10 minutes to die from drowning. And remember, wording and phrasing is very important with these, right? The body was discovered in the gym. It was discovered in the gym. That doesn't mean that the death happened in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. I think it's very possible that the drowning happened somewhere else. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time. That's also interesting. So I feel as if the death happened elsewhere, and that his body was moved into the gym to cover up evidence, whatever that may be. What? Less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Time of death isn't written here. Previous Monokuma, the The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? Yep. Or the victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. Victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. Victim was subjected to blunt force trauma in the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. The Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death. Monokuma mess up? No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would likely reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. That means the key to this case is the time of death. There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. One more thing in this Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It's drowning, but if that's the case, I might be able to unravel the case from there. Right. Alright, now that we're done with this Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. First command of my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. Pretty commanding, as I expected. My girl already up there. Investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead, set up so that the bottom would open up when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now, and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. See the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. The piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass. Oh yeah, the tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right? Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It's a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. Wonder how they hung it from there. It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Couldn't have been easy to lift.
It seems that this is where the lighting... what? Is where the lighting batten? The lighting batten for the gym is attached. Ah, Karumi. Control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten.
What is a batten?
Seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again.
Never knew lightning battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
It was built to lift heavy objects. It is quite sturdy, probably.
Piranha tank. The timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. Sorry. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. What is this?
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the batten.
Ah, I see. First command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it? You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. I do not know the details of her trick.
I see.
curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. What's the matter? You want to check that window out? Yeah, but... Oh, it's too high to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank. That's right, there's a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. I quickly headed off to the stage, turned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder. But, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. You're setting up the ladder on top of the stage. I climbed up the rungs. Whoever may have gone in and out through this window. Window frame has distinctive abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Climb down the ladder to the stage. You don't investigate in the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, Kaito. Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? Complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. Investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Let's go. Yeah, okay. The Amazing Himiko's Magic Show. Definitely was amazing. Why is this not sparkling? A large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape. You guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now. Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate. Guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket. There's a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. We should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. As we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Is there anything suspicious about this curtain? It's been bothering me. What was that curtain for? It was in order to hide the water tank. Himiko was performing her escape. It was closed to prevent us from seeing. Oh, so that's what it is. And is it some kind of clue? I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. Bucket full of piranhas. Stinks. I like that they're just all in there. I would have said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I believe Gonzo would do that with his bare hands. Wait. Yes, I can. I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs. I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place?
Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created. So the least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Did he really go there looking like this?
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
What are you talking about?
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
More piranhas? What, did they multiply overnight? No way they could reproduce that fast.
But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into that tank.
Ah, so they looked more crammed together.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many piranhas there were. But anyway, it was super, 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 super crammed. Super, 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 super crammed.
Geez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. Might be something to that. Yes, another chickens in the pen situation. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. Oh, what's in his room to investigate? Motive video. Find out whose video Ryoma had. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video? Can't say for certain, but check just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point in thinking about it now. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I can see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. I'm certain of it. Everyone watching the show witnessed it. Saw Ryoma become nothing but bones. Can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. Yeah, gotta say, the killings are getting a little bit more intense this time around. Water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. This skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it. No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die, he said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. What I remember, they were pretty intense for the most part. Yeah, seems like it. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. He could have the reason to keep going. Fight alongside us. And he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot! Could be more complex than that. I really enjoy all the executions. Oh, Yuri. That's such a psychopathic thing to say. But I get it. No, I get it, I get it. The fragments of the broken glass water tank piled up. So many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked. There's small scratches on them. Cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. Tenko and go wailed his twink robot ass in there. Railed him. What are those handcuffs? Why are they in the tank? Never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where do they come from? True, there weren't any in the warehouse. Where did they come from? They weren't in the warehouse. Another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also the ultimate prisoner. Perhaps some element of that was in the lab as well. Scratched handcuff. Glass panel. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. Doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. Really impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. What exactly is this pane?
Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Left to right. Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved
What
him.
happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, Gonta had dived into tank. Gonta could have helped Ryoma. Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot.
Sorry. Gonta really sorry.
Man.
Man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too.
It's true.
When I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Oh, really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
I read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not
Oh.
smart.
Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? You got time to apologize, you got time to read the file. You think you can't help? Then work till you can, that's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. Some information that only you know, after all.
Huh?
Information only Gonta know?
Remember.
Remember? During the show, you went up on the stage. It was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah. Don't to worry about Himiko. You see inside the tank? See Himiko or Ryoma? Gonta don't ever apologize, King.
No.
Wait, so what is it? Hold on. Must live in. Oh my god, there's 15. Students must live in the Ultimate Academy for the remainder of the foreseeable future. The murder takes place. All surviving students must participate in a class trial. Blacken is exposed during the class trial. They alone will be executed. If the Blacken is exposed, all remain executed. Blacken survives the class trial. They will graduate and re-enter the world. Healing game and class trials will continue until 2 surviving students remain. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. The dining hall and gymnasium are off limits. Violence towards Monokuma, the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, is strictly prohibited. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Your monopads are very important items. Please do not damage them. Body discovery announcement will play when 3 or more students discover a body. Minimal restrictions. You are free to explore the campus at your own discretion. Students who violate these rules will be immediately exterminated by the Exisals. Swimming is prohibited in the pool during nighttime. Touching the water is also against school. Just touching it at all? Well, no. During nighttime? Well, I don't understand. What rule are they breaking? Because that's only during nighttime, right? What rule are they talking about? I think they're just talking about nighttime, right? Because if that were the case, then this whole magic trick couldn't have ever happened. What rule are they referring to? Is it the monopad? I'm confused. I don't understand. I feel like they're saying it as if I should know. But I don't. What rule are they referring to?
Oh, the Monokuma file. I'm slow. Sorry. I thought they were talking about the handbook. No. I got it. Yeah, cause he was already dead. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I I mixed up the Monokuma file and the school rules. That was foolish of me. No, yeah, he was already dead, so he couldn't have saved him. Oh, going to see no one in tank. Going to kinda surprised. Wait, what?
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if going to do nothing, Himiko get eaten by her piranhas. Huh?
But you know,
When the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right.
so...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh,
Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma and tank when piranhas drop in. After that, sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better.
dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
This is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act. How did Ryoma get into the tank? That part of Himiko's trick? Positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. I wonder if the glass, this little glass, little tile thing has something to do with it. Maybe it opens up. Is that possible? It opens up and then you see the possible. Maybe there's a hidden component underneath it. I mean that is literally how that one. I really am kind of thinking about this. This does kind of mirror the what was it, 6, I think it was 6-2, Ace Attorney 6-2. I know this is kind of Ace Attorney spoilers, but and maybe some of you haven't played or watched me play it, but and if that's the case, cover your ears for like 30 seconds. But there was like a platform underneath the I mentioned this already, right? The sword box where you stab the sword. And so the whole idea of the trick is that there's something underneath it so that you can swap out, right? So the guy who got killed in that trick was already killed beforehand, I think, if I remember correctly. He was stabbed underneath the platform and then he was put in. So it made it look like the sword stabbed him when in reality he had already been killed, right? So I don't know. I'm just thinking, putting my Ace Attorney hat on for this one. I think this case strongly mirrors that one. But we'll see. Maybe it's different. Even so, that doesn't really point us to who did it.
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. I won't be nearly as bored. Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works. We won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a look-alike of himself in order to sabotage her show. Or something like that. It happened before, probably.
Another thing that's important to know here is that
there is somewhat of an a group A-B situation in this, in that there were certain people who were in here, and then there were certain people who were not. And I think that does point to, I don't think it's Himiko, because that would be too obvious. I don't think Danganronpa would do that. They've really never done that. It's like, I know there's such thing as like a double twist or whatever, where like the person you thought it would be, it actually is, but I haven't known Danganronpa to do that. So I'm gonna automatically assume that it's not her. But I've also already been fooled in this game's first case, so I guess it's possible. But I'm gonna stake my claim on it not being Himiko. However, I think it's important to dichotomize the two groups of people: the people who were present during the magic show and the people who weren't. Himiko is kind of an outlier, right? Because she wasn't present watching. Danganronpa likes to keep things more spicy than that. Yeah. Himiko wasn't present, but like I said, I think I can assume disbelief that they're not going to take it in that direction. I think that they're going to spend some time of the trial trying to convince us that it is Himiko, and then it ends up not being Himiko. So I'm just going to be one step ahead and say it's not Himiko. So that being said, I think that it is possible. You know, we have had cases where there is one individual who, you know, there's one person who does the murder and another person who's an accomplice, right? And if that's the case, fair enough. But I'm willing to say that if that is the case, we already know, because of previous games, we've had what, 2 cases already where there's been an accomplice. I think. And what's more important is that is the main person, because the main person gets executed, right? Or do they both get executed? I don't think that's happened. The one time that I remember for sure that had an accomplice was when Big Boy with the glasses got murked. But that wasn't an execution. He died before the class trial even happened. So I'm willing to say that it's possible. I don't know how they take it, but I think it is important to group them up, right? And I don't remember who all was here during the murder. So let me consult. Shuichi was here. Kaito was not. Gonta was here. Was Oma? Or Kyo, I think he was here. Ibo was here. Hirumi was here. Himiko was here. Maki was not. Henko was here. Tsumugi was here. Angie was here. And Miyu was here, I think. Right? So that leaves Oma, Orikyo, and Maki. Really? Just 3 people? Or I guess Ryoma wasn't either, but he ended up actually being there, just not in the way that he could have been. White tip reef sharks. That's a really random dislike, but okay. So Kaito, Oma, Orikyo, I think could have been the accomplice, and then I think the person who actually did it, right? Because, okay, here's the thing, right? Is I think that it is very easy to make it look like the person who was here couldn't be the person who did the murder. But remember, we've kind of already established that the murder probably happened off gym property or off gym premises, right? I think the accomplice most likely did something with the window. Maybe they put more piranhas in. I don't know. Maybe they could have. Well, then again, it could have happened beforehand. I guess it's possible. Um, but something was done. Something had to be done with the body, right, of Ryoma. I think the person who I think it's possible if we're to go with this accomplice narrative, I think we're to say that whoever was here watching killed Ryoma beforehand, and the person who wasn't here, one of the three people who weren't here, transported the body underneath this glass platform. I'm doing a lot of guesstimation here, a lot of guesswork, but I feel like this case is giving us a little bit more to work with than the last one, I think. Maybe I'm just using my thinking cap. Maybe I'm not, 8 hours into the stream like I was with the first case, and so my brain is a little bit more functional. But I think, yeah, that's kind of my thought process going into this. I could be totally off base, and I probably am. But that's just kind of where my head's at right now. So we'll see. I'm gonna feel real good if I end up being super right. That being said, I don't know who it is, because if that's the case, if the person who did the murder is was somebody who is watching, it could really be almost anybody. I don't think it's gonna be Shuichi because it already happened once. We've already had one protag do a murder. But if that's the case, then it could have been Gonta, could have been was Korekiyo actually, I don't know. It totally could have been Oma who moved the body. Was Korekiyo here when it happened? I feel like he was. Which, if that's the case, it would either have been Maki or Oma who moved the body. Which, honestly, I could see either of them. Oma because he's mischievous, and Maki because she kind of moves on her own. She seems like she's gonna do things for her own ability, right? She's gonna do things that are like convenient for her sake. Maybe she got something out of it. So it really could have been Gonta, it could have been Korekiyo, it could have been what's a little freakazoid, it could have been Kibo, it could have been Kirumi. Could have been Tenko, could have been Smoogie, could have been Angie, could have been Miyu. A lot of options. A lot of options. Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. Not a very polite way to ask someone for something. Does anybody know if Korekiyo was here for the performance? I genuinely don't remember. Can we go that far back? I guess he might mention it. Got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. Hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened. Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I didn't know what was going on. How did Miyu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him. Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. First ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Smugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right? Exactly. Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. They must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that. We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime around 11 p.m. So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Right, because nighttime is 10 p.m. Now I understand why they were going at night. Everyone there had an alibi. And there were people without an alibi that are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. That was Kaito. I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. What the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit? By the way, Miyu, how are you able to get away from Gonta? Oh, didn't she, like, flash herself? Well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Secret woman weapon? Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Trying to laugh it off? Luigi, let's just leave her be. Listen to her, we'll just tire you out. What's up, Rui? You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to let the truth out of her at the class trial. Meet and greet. Ah, that's right. We need to ask Angie about this. That's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage. Hey, Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps? No, I don't know the trick. Miko only said it was magic. See. Well, she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right? Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab? Me and Kipo helped. Kipo helped with that. Tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work. I asked Karumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing. So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show is a success. Oh, it's all because of all of us. Is it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea? On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show. I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. That's what Atua told me. Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does she? Does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct? Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. See, that means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. And right when we finished the prep work, and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. Ha ha ha. When Gonta let us go, it's already nighttime and we couldn't go back to the gym. Oh yeah, can't enter the gym at nighttime. We decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement. Miko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. No one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident? Don't worry. It'll be fine. What? Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about? Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy.
Yeah, your magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling.
Yeah, I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
You're still saying that? You understand the situation we're in?
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
But
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Aikido.
man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. First command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything, you got it?
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? Use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
We don't understand the magic trick. How can we possibly survive the trial? Maybe it really is magic. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. Oper knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
Kaito, you didn't understand the show either, did you?
No, but I'm still not suspicious. Forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. Got it? I'm not suspicious.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me.
It does have a point.
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why does this culprit commit such a barbaric act? Why did they wish to see us panic?
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. That reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
That means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes?
True, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
As the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well.
Hio murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Something to investigate backstage? Follow him. Should investigate the entire area anyway. Followed Kyo backstage. Oh, a rope. It's a pretty long rope. What was this used for? Hopefully not for what happened to Kaide.
I estimate it to be roughly 65 feet in length.
You can tell just by looking at it. I'm well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I found that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to this case? Staircase goes up to the top of the stage. First glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. Might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know. Nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size. It's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. See no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank? Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. Reveal how Ryoma got into the tank. We need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. Conspicuous wall. So I guess, I mean, the other thing is, even if there is a secret compartment in the floor, how would she admit there need to be another compartment behind the curtain that allowed Himiko to come back in? It's possible that this is something, but it's not showing anything, so. Is there something here? No, let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out. Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Oh, this puddle? What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. Isn't the puddle from when we broke the tank? The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something. Changing wet clothes? How would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase? Maybe a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. Still? Listen. What else is there? Enko's foot?
Hey, degenerate male!
Hey, degenerate male! Very long rope. Keel said it was about 65 feet long. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to the case?
I see.
However,
Inspecting it closely, I can see some of the parts of it are wet. It might have something to do with the puddle next to it. Investigated just about everything to do with this stage. Still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? Still gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go. Wait, Kaito. I guess they're just recycling when they use the scrums. Believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit? I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate. What? You still don't know? Never thought detective work would be such work. What else do we gotta investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. Connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at. For that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. Deduce that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. But everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. We still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here. Right.
don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Say I'm useless? Is there a way to respond to that? Right? Matter what order we go to them in? The magic room here. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were you gonna investigate again? Trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know,
You say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. It's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all.
That's a lie. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous. I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? Came back pretty late.
I see.
I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after.
I disagree. He wasn't in the gym. Most likely.
Makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone's doing their own thing.
hey,
What were you doing then?
It'd be easier if I just explained, step by step, what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. It was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, start of nighttime, but something happened.
Something happened?
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Hirumi spotted me. It was right after I left Gonta's lab. It was right around 9 p.m. Started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. And started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly,
Didn't you ask Hirumi to be your mom earlier?
So mean.
He just kept talking, and finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
Whole hour?
Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. And we played tag for the other half. Starting to bore me, so I turn around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet.
I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means.
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. Tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m. Then she started lecturing me again, and let me go when nighttime started.
so
Do your alibis still hold up? Even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up.
And from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis.
After Kurumi let me go, finally I went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't even have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me.
What?
Saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Wonder who it was.
Girl in her underwear. What the hell is he talking about? I'm guessing... Miyu. His account.
By the way,
You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaido? Where were you? What were you doing?
I was running around the whole time. Hidden bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school.
I see.
What are you doing here, Samugi?
Huh? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
okay.
Ah, is that so?
hey, so
So, did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that.
I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
No, in fact, I still haven't found anything.
Get to it. Get around is how you find clues.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
Mogi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out.
That's probably smart. I guess she is fitting as a plain character. Huge water tank. Like the one that was used in Himiko's show. Looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. Guess this one was a backup. Himiko told me in Kibo when he carried the tank out of here. Perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank, looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? A segment of the tank near the top that opens up. Why open up here? Wait, perhaps it isn't random. Segment had to open up here. Where to next? What was left? The pool, Ryoma's room, and the tennis lab. So I guess we'll go to the tennis lab next. Was that on the 3rd floor? 2nd. The Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab. I'm right, then handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here, means the culprit was here as well. May have left a trace of evidence. Room is a little different from when we were here before. Feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. Just figure out the handcuffs. Take care of that problem first. Oh, is the net lower? I think they lowered the net. This always here? Possible that the attack happened in here. Wonder. Oh. The first time I've been in here. Shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pro. More like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
Hey, so
Think it was made that way on purpose? They remodeled the shower just for that? Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. There they are. The handcuff. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
because
Think so. Here, look.
remember,
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. But wouldn't they have needed a key?
Or maybe someone who could pick the lock. Can you pick handcuffs? It's a pretty big stone sink. Could fill it up with a whole lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone. It was scraped against. You're right. What made them? Scratch marks are clearly not natural. Must have been made by some kind of metal. It is interesting. Oh, is this the window that looks into the pool from the other side? Window has no vines or barbed wires or bars blocked. It's that one window I could see from the pool area. Probably that window. Should open it to make sure.
Just as I suspected. The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Cannonball. Oh, cool. Wait up. We're on the 3rd floor. Pretty high up, yeah? You did it just right. I think you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
Oh, wow. I guess I was on to something. Yeah. And you can swim any time other than nighttime.
But
Said that in the school rules and the rules in the pool area as well. I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Yeah, but isn't the water a little too shallow to do that? To, like, dive in? I don't really want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec, what's this?
hey, so
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
okay.
You're right. There are definite abrasions here. Marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. Positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. Jim's window frame was the same way. Looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito Momota.
It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momoto, luminary of the stars. And I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. I came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. Found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, too many points concerned to be mere coincidence. Must be important evidence.
Hey!
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right.
Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. Since it's a long way over. Whatever. Let's walk over. Need as many points as I can get.
Hey, so
Oh. So where should we go?
whoa!
Oof. Came out of the shower room. Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something's caught on my leg.
That's
Oh. Looks like a cable.
ah.
It's for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in a corner. Wait, the tennis net? See, so that's why this room felt odd. Investigate this in detail. Like that you can interact with the monitor always in every game. That's the one thing they leave in. Kaito, you said this cable is for hanging up the tennis net, right?
Ah.
Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
Cable that keeps the net up. That's it. The reason I thought this room fell off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
Now the cable has been removed. Feel like someone took the cable off? How would they do that?
Hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's about 50 feet long. What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. You know Ryoma from before? Never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know,
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. Been a tennis legend since middle school. He's like a hero to every tennis kid.
jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. Pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
Regretting that now won't help. Can do.
So,
So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Something about it bother you? No, nothing suspicious. Nothing specific. Just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details. An overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Alright, I've searched the whole area now. Did I? Should move on to the next one. There's still other places left to search. And actually look at the net. The reason I thought this room fell off was because of the net. Last time I was here, the net was hung up. Now the cable is removed, and someone intentionally removed it. Why would they do that? Cable is about 50 feet long. Make sure to remember that. Alright. We're off to the outside and then go into the pool. But instead of diving into water, we're diving into this investigation. The wrong way. There we go. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. That is really bad. I don't remember the last time I saved. It was about an hour ago. Was that an hour ago? Wait, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Oh. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright. No, it's great. I love it. Okay, let's rush through this. We hung out with Kaito, right? That was the first person we hung out with. I gave him space ice cream. Or whatever. I think I said perseverance. Guess I'm gonna have to save more often, huh? I love when a video game that I spend money on has the ability to crash in the year 2025. That's really fun. That's really awesome. I love that. We found two. There were two Monokumas that we found, right? One was on like the 3rd floor. The other was on, I think, in the magic room. I'm just gonna try and replicate everything as much as I can. I'm gonna try to do this as fast as I can, but obviously it's gonna take a minute. Come on. Oh my god. Not close enough. Who did I hang out with after? Yeah, I hung out with Karumi at one point. I hung out with Angie. I need to do my coins at some point.
Yoo-hoo!
What did I give Angie? Did I hang out with Angie? Yeah, I gave her the sketchbook. Which I don't have. Here. Whoops. I fucked that up. And then we look at the ad. I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh, that was gonna be a thing. Should have learned from last time. Crash, but the last time I crashed, saved just as it did so.
It's no.
Oh shit, did I miss out on the thing with the, what's her name?
Is this a request?
Sucks if true.
That is correct.
Oh shit, I should have done the gotcha thing. Maybe she'll like the sword. I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Hmm?
Great. Fucking everything up now. I can get close with anybody. This sucks. I'm so mad. All I ask is for a game not to crash. Is that so hard? That's so hard. Can't even replicate the fucking shit. I don't have everything. I'm gonna go to the fucking... What's up, Jepid? Earth is the third planet from the sun. Doesn't that make that mean that every country is a third world country? Very true. Good to see ya.
Been a minute. Alright, let's do Gamba real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. I did not know that this game was gonna crash 4 hours into the playthrough, but we're making good time. We'll just speed through this. Here, let's have some ASMR on the screen. Check this out. What do we got? Oh yeah. Oops. Who did we not hang out with yet? I think we were gonna hang out with Sumugi. We hung out with last time we hung out with Sumugi and Kibo, I think, were the other two people. I'm pissed. I guess we're already at 70%. Let's see, maybe there's something we can watch while we do this. I'm just gonna... We should watch British kids eating things again. That's always fun. British high schoolers try Girl Scout cookie for the first time. It could be good. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this off screen while we go.
Today, we're going to be trying Girl Scout cookies.
What are those?
Have you ever heard of it?
I've heard of them in like movies.
You've seen them in an American movie?
Yeah, the little girls making cookies. But
It's like the equivalent of like brownies and rainbows.
What's y'all's favorite? Mine
Stand outside like a
are
shopping centre
Samoas.
just selling cookies.
Yeah, wearing dodgy uniform.
It's just the Scouts uniform.
Yeah, but like
There's nothing dodgy about
They wear like these types of clothes. The weird hats. The weird hats.
Oh, the hats as well.
Every year, Girl Scouts all across America raise money for Girl Scouts by selling cookies.
A few weeks ago, we were driving through New Jersey and we went to a mall. There were a couple of Girl Scouts there with their mums, Molly and Juniper, and
With
they
their
were
mums.
selling Girl Scout cookies. So we thought, we'll buy everything you've got and we'll take it, and we'll bring them back to West London for you guys to try. First up, the most popular of all the Girl Scout cookies.
They're alright, but they're kind of dry.
They smell nice.
I do like. They're fine.
Mints, bro.
You hate mint?
They're just a little
Mints,
dry.
But like mint flavored.
Yeah.
Stuff.
quite
like,
strong.
A cookie shouldn't be mint flavored.
You see like the white cross thing that looks like a medicine box.
Yeah. Like bandages or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That cookie? That is what Americans would call cookie.
I think that's a biscuit.
We'd call it a biscuit.
At the same time, innit?
Treat.
Jump the gun.
Oh, what's that?
Why are they popular?
They hate.
You're not a fan.
They hate.
They're like mint. It's too much like toothpaste.
It's like you're brushing your teeth, but you're eating at the same time.
It's not. It's chocolate.
Not bad, though.
It's mint
Mint
chocolate.
flavor would be nice.
Okay.
Toothpaste
I
isn't
can eat them,
chocolate.
but I don't see myself enjoying them.
They're not too minty as well. Like not overloading you.
Oh, right, I guess.
I'm a bit on the edge with them, yeah.
You're on the fence.
Yeah. I like them.
They have a smell, but really just no flavor. They're not that nice. It's just a biscuit.
I want you to imagine, though, you've just bought these from a really cute, like, 9-year-old in a mall.
Okay, they're really good, yeah.
All right?
Yeah, they are really good.
All right, Gordon Ramsay isn't serving these up to you.
They just taste like digestive biscuits with mint.
Can you guess how many boxes they sell in total over the 4-month period?
40.
40.
Yeah.
That's a bit. That's a bit.
You never know.
Probably like 68 million.
Very specific number.
Yeah, really.
I don't know, maybe a bit higher. Maybe like 75, something like that.
For 4 months of the year, Girl Scouts across America will sell an average of about 200 million boxes.
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 Yeah.
Wow.
200. You know we're idiots. 40.
200 million cookies.
200 million boxes.
People like Thin Mints.
Boxes of,
It is
how
kind of
many cookies are
interesting
there?
how
About
popular they
20.
are compared to like the other
It's
ones.
a $1 billion industry that funds all Girl Scout troops.
But like cookies.
Just to make cookies.
Yeah, with cookies.
The second most popular are my personal favourite.
Caramel delights.
Yeah.
They look like donut.
They look nice.
Caramel
Now we're
Delights.
talking caramel.
They changed the name.
Caramel Delights.
Oh, these.
Are they not called Samoas anymore?
It's not how you spell delights, is it?
Well, no, it's
you're
all
the
Delites. Caramel Delites. And it's not a capital C. That's bad, isn't it?
Wait, so it's all the same sort of brand, like Girl Scout.
There's two big manufacturers that make Girl Scout. One manufacturer calls these Caramel Delights. The other one calls them Samoas. Give or take.
That type of people.
Why is that?
Yeah.
It's a place, yeah.
Oh, that's why maybe one of them doesn't.
All in one.
That's not like
Straight
PC,
in.
I guess.
Straight in.
That makes sense.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
That's actually lovely.
Oh wow, that's so nice.
People don't like them because coconut.
Then
I
can eat
think
a whole pack.
those people are.
Yeah.
I don't hate the biscuit. The biscuit's okay, but the coconut is not for me.
Okay.
So even though it's going to a good cause,
I mean, how much are they?
about $5.
5 to 7.
No, they are not $5 anymore. They're way more expensive.
That is.
Last time I
That is
bought
daylight.
Girl Scout cookies, they were like $8. I don't know if I just got
Careful
scammed or what.
accusations we level at the Girl
Yeah,
Scouts.
because they're powerful.
Yeah.
They're making $1 billion.
They've gotten really
$1
expensive.
billion a year.
Girl Scout lobby, you don't want to
Yeah.
cross them.
Yeah, they're all in that factory getting angry. They're really good. I could easily eat them all.
Do you want to guess what the record for most boxes sold from one Girl Scout is?
I don't even know
One
this.
Girl Scout.
The record apparently was broken in 2021, one season.
One season. How long is the season?
Formally kicked off on January 11th and is expected to last through April.
It can't be in the millions. 2,000? I want to say like 400.
The record is over 32,000 boxes.
32,000 boxes. There's like.
Go by one
There's like
person?
160,000.
Because they give you like good stuff. Like I remember when, because my sister was a Girl Scout, they could give you like an iPad if you sold like a
Go
lot.
to the Maldives every year. Like, what are they doing with that money?
Scout Troop announces a mission to the moon.
Yeah. Can I be a Girl Scout? Do you know what it is? A wig, yeah, and a good accent.
You don't need a wig.
When you think about it, it's low key an MLM.
What, you guys think you could pass as Girl Scouts?
Yeah. When I straighten my hair,
I tell you what, we'll get the
down, yeah.
editors right
I
now.
guess it's for a good
They are
cause, question mark.
superimposing Girl Scout uniforms onto you right now.
If I was leading the Girl Scouts, I'd be pushing it big time. Why is it only 4 months? Make it 6 months.
Well, scarcity, you know.
Effect.
Yeah.
Next up,
Peanut butter.
here we go.
peanut butter patties.
Dreading this.
They do have companies that will make like
You have it. You like
bootleg
it.
ones though.
America. I love anything with peanut butter.
I don't know if they're as
These
good
are going to be
though.
great.
Too much peanut butter is not good.
Okay.
But if you have the right amount, then it's
Too
good.
much peanut butter.
It's like a tea cake. That's what it looks like.
Does look a bit like a tea cake.
squished tea cake.
Doesn't taste like it.
Hey.
That's good?
Yeah. Coming on this YouTube channel, growing a liking to peanut butter. I used to hate peanut butter.
Really?
Yeah, peanut butter was
Last
not
video, it really opened my mind to peanut
With the
butter.
snacks.
Wow, okay.
They've actually hit the nail on the head there.
Wow.
They threaded the needle. Exactly the right amount of peanut butter.
Already, these are the best ones.
Really?
Yeah, these are the best ones.
Your favourite?
I don't want to admit, you was right.
You're right, really? Well, you know in America, they're big on cookies and milk. You've had a third cookie now, it might be getting a bit dry.
You know what the thing is?
Yeah.
I absolutely despise. I can't drink this.
You don't like milk?
I hate milk.
Okay, okay.
I'll try it, but
Maybe just dip it instead of drink it then.
You don't like milk?
I can't drink milk.
You're a mammal.
I know.
A lot of people don't like milk.
Oh, that's not
I don't really
well.
like drinking it by,
I worry that
by
we've only
itself.
reinforced his hatred of milk. Next up, peanut butter sandwiches.
I'm up for it.
These
being
are
called a
pretty
sandwich. The name works.
You're okay with
as
it?
long as there is something in it.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's not a sandwich.
I think the packaging could be
They're
a bit
like Nutter
better. It's not
Butters.
very eye-catching. It sort of looks like something you'd have in school. It looks like it holds whiteboard markers or something like that.
Ow.
That was so
Ow.
hard.
All in one. For a man who doesn't like peanut butter, that was bold.
Yeah.
No, they're not nice.
Yeah, you do. You like them.
They're horrible.
Oh, you're not a fan? Oh,
It's very crunchy. It's too dry.
too dry.
Oh my God, dry, aren't they? That is a dunker.
That one needs some milk.
Yeah. Better with the milk.
Okay.
I was going to say you couldn't eat a whole packet, but you know me, I could. That would be a lie.
Next up,
Lemonades. Lemonade?
You're making it sound fancy.
Lemonades.
Oh my lord. Lemonade's a drink, not
It's like
a cookie.
shortbread.
But...
I think I've had
Normally it's a
these.
drink.
They're okay.
Oh, these look like these will be good, you know.
But they make 9-year-olds build solar panels. Is that safe?
So they're selling all those cookies to do more work on top of that.
Damn. You're kind
How
of
old is
right.
like a normal Girl Scout?
I think it's just, showing young people being productive.
A bit more than productive. That's a solar panel. I couldn't even do that.
These look so nice.
You like
Yeah,
the look
they
of that?
look alright, you know.
They're basically the peanut butters, but they have a lemon filling instead.
These are good.
Nice.
Lemon
These are
cookies.
nice.
They surprise me. They shouldn't be this low. They should be like second.
Okay.
These are quite nice.
Right.
It's because I like lemon cakes.
okay.
It works, but it's just a little tang of lemon at the end. That's not
I
really.
like that. I like
Throwing
that.
you off.
It's a bit like soap, and the title would imply should be fizzy.
Oh.
Popping candy.
Popping candy.
Wow.
I mean, they're nice, but I wouldn't eat them.
You wouldn't choose those over the others. Next up.
Adventurefuls.
Indulgent brownie-inspired cookies.
I don't think I've had
Caramel
these.
flavored cream and a hint of sea salt.
Oh, I'm gonna like this one. Brownies are like the best thing ever in the world.
No.
Apart from chicken wings.
Okay. Chicken wings and brownies, and you're happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, can't go wrong with that.
I definitely cannot.
These are so
They
hard.
always got the principal
I can't do it.
here. Bro is hungry.
That is really crunchy. Almost broke my
Like
teeth.
you can have the kids, but I also want to try
It's not
them.
a good thing to break your teeth.
Okay.
These are kind of biscuits, you know where you need a few to work out what it is? Have you ever had that?
No.
You know, if you have a packet of crisps and you have one, you think, I'm not quite sure what the flavour is.
Yeah.
So you've got to keep going back.
I think that's MSG.
They're not nice, right?
No, yeah. Try it.
Scouts Honor.
Yeah. No, liar.
They're not good.
You're acting like they're that bad.
They're not that bad, but they're not good.
It says brownie. Where's the brownie? I couldn't even taste it. It's like chewing concrete.
I'm alright, thank you, mate.
Wow. Okay, last up.
Toast yay.
French toast inspired. Oh, these are gonna taste lovely.
They have to. Cinnamon.
I love French.
They have to have cinnamon.
Why are they massive? What the hell?
Huge.
Look at you
Oh my lord. It's got some stuff on the back as well.
Are
See, I'm
these?
suspicious of these
Oh,
lemons.
that's
of
cinnamon.
This toast.
Oh, that smells nice.
I don't know if I've had these either. They do have like random ones they have every year that are like new.
Oh. Yeah, I like that. I like cinnamon.
Works?
Yeah, again, bit drizzle on chocolate.
Chocolate and cinnamon.
Wow. Chocolate goes with everything. Roast dinners.
Roast dinners.
Is that your? Oh, that's your favourite.
Take it home with you. Okay.
I don't mind it. It's cinnamon. It's not too much cinnamon. Normally, I thought they were going to overload it with cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're overloaded.
This is why they make over $1 billion a year.
That's all of the Girl Scout cookies. Have you got a message for Moorestown, New Jersey, Girl Scout troop number 26178, who sold us these cookies? Molly and Juniper, you got a message for them?
Molly and Juniper, great. Yeah, really like the biscuits. Any to do with chocolate are much better than the other ones.
Sneak them from America to UK.
So you're just telling them to commit illegal acts.
That's not, so technically it's not illegal. Technically it's not illegal.
Technically it is illegal.
If no one knows, then it's not illegal.
That is not how crime works.
That is a terrible message.
Just bring them to the UK.
Expand your market, I think is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Expand your market.
Try to get a percentage of that paper that you're making.
If a girls came knocking on my door, that would mean nothing. I'd still go to the corner shop and get other cookies.
Wow, okay, so...
Savage! This is your problem now.
He's washing his hands with this.
He's going on the run.
Yeah.
There's a hit out for Lorenzo's head. Girl Scouts everywhere.
They were great.
They were great.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. We'll see you soon.
See you jolly soon.
Sounds like a threat.
I'm gonna.
What's so much fun about driving on the mountain? What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners. The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun? I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? You're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins? Oh, no.
Oh. I caught up with the gotcha machine, so we're all good there. I just had my thing with Kaito where we did the bonding push-ups. But we can do the thing. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
I think this is the day before the murder. I think we have one more hangout with Kibo. Robot oil. I did that I possible. Lesson learned. I need to save a lot more often. Maybe I'll save each day. Got a little bit of dried pineapple. I went to the store I went to the store yesterday. Bought some stuff. I had no food. Saying the other day, I was like, I love dried pineapple. So here I am with dried pineapple. Okay, I think Kibo was in the who was in the pool. I think he was the last person. Past this, then we have the bug thing. And I think it's murder. I think. It wasn't that long. I'll have to do all the invest. Do that. Wait, where is he? Is it random? Is it random? Maybe he wasn't the last person I saw. So much cool stuff. I went to Lidl again. I got this mango guava juice that I'm like the first time I went. Cookies and cream ice cream. I got some PB&J, stuff to make some PB&J. Got Diet Coke. And craving that, you know, I got hummus. Lidl's got some like crazy chip flavors. They got like an all dressed flavor. It's like salt and vinegar, ketchup, sour cream and onion. It's like all the flavors mixed into one, and it's pretty good. Very overpowering, but very good. Then I got the dill pickle chip. Got some like pumpkin Cheerios. The dried pineapple. Got some stuff for pasta. Arts. Pastries. Probably some other stuff I'm getting. Oh, the got I don't remember. Lots of tasty stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot that he put the Cubs pack, didn't he? So I feel like that could come up. They look into the room. We're going straight to the gym. Probably safe.
Tsumugi.
Tsumugi.
Are you okay? Oh, that's.
Alright, now we just gotta go end the show. Actually, suffered a bit. For the show. Witness the murder. Creation. Should be fairly fast. Io was here. Ryoma. Oh my god, he's dead. Nope. Honk. Could only be about maybe 12. Start with the top part. Curtain. Wow. Okay. Through the water tank. Or that doesn't sparkle. The panel, cuffs, glass, the fish, the skull, the belonging, and the car. The fish. I don't know if the other stuff is. Don't. Oh my.
Hey,
Boogie.
Like I...
You. Ichi. You. NG. Nico. Oh. Go. Ebo. Theo. Marte. Bro. L. Dudley. Staircase. We're almost there. Okay. Go right over there. Magic room. I think the only two things that we need to do. Walk over. Have to walk. I think the only two things were the tank. Both being things. Do. The tennis. crash. Oh. Did it crash again? Good thing I just saved. Okay. I don't know what's going on today.
I don't like it.
Telling you, I don't like it. Wait, there's an autosave? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. If I had known that, I wouldn't be doing all that. Are you kidding me? There's an autosave? That would have saved my ass. Kidding me? I went through all this? I went through all this? I didn't know there was an auto? So the last like 30 minutes have been for nothing then. Great. No, I love that. Okay. Basically back to where I was. That me off a little bit, but okay. The trauma this game has given me in the last hour has been immeasurable. I'm actually, especially because I did worse on this run than the one before this. Well, now I know game autosaves. I didn't realize that was the case. Okay. Thanks, Danganronpa. Well, maybe it'll save me in the future. If I forget to save crashes again. Learn my lesson, I suppose. Right, the scratch marks in the sink. Maybe he got drowned in there. Okay. What we need to do is just the cord. Then we're fully caught up. Yippee. Wish they just let you skip through scenes, but it's that would. But when you have a game that's crashed now 3 times playthrough, and we're only on chapter 2, I feel like it would be helpful to have. Anyway, we're fully caught up. Great. Go to the pool first. Never mind, we can't go to the pool. Go to your backyard. Okay, go there. We are all fully caught up. For your patience. No, it's frustrated. If you're like me, you're probably annoying to watch. Oh, all right. What's going on here? I think the water less even shallower now. It's already pretty shallow. It's an inner tube floating in the pool. Looks like a big sturdy rubber one. Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine or sign.
Why?
Don't look at us. I like water, I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. Makes losing weight a nightmare.
I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
I know. You know, one of them might be onto something. I kind of want to go into the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Idiots. We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. I think Monosuke might kill Monodam next. We're going off the same. If there's gonna be one bear killed each chapter. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself.
Don't.
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along? You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid?
So long, farewell.
I mean, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mono Cubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. It's not related to the case. We're just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. Oh, there's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a little piece of fabric. It's trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. Looking for the culprit. I don't have time to pick up trash. Yes, but... It's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. It's the window to the shower room in Ryoma's lab. Why'd y'all leave it open? Large diving board. It looks like something you'd find at a resort. Think about it, it's changed. Water, perhaps? Doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. Pool rules here. There's one that I find peculiar. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. Pool side is 13 feet on each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. Something bothering me about the pool rules. They say, oh, no jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime, see? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school violation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exit souls. You go that far? Well, so the siren hasn't gone off. So far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. We'll swing at nighttime. Here's my plan to this case. See the gym's window over there. Window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window. It wasn't on the stage. It was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there. Yeah, you might be right. So this is the pool. It's not much like a school pool. That window we investigated above the stage in the gym connects to here, right? Wilbur probably got in and out from here. Alright, investigate every nook and cranny. You're not gonna do it yourself? Yeah, there's this... Or no, it's this one. Storage room door. The pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? What's that? An electric air pump? Let's see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. Doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
Hey, so...
Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with this case? Get all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. That inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. You know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it's related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out like that. Don't you think that's straight up careless? No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. No pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube. Water level is so low you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know...
What was that about? Why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. Couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know...
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places. No time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd like to leave. Get the hell out of here. Or crashes again. Knock on wood. That wood? Or rust? This is Ryoma's room, right? Huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Gotta open all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. Can't find it anywhere. I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. Huh? What do you mean? See, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, the high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. Their motive video was left at the scene. It would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true. And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive. Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of. Alright. That's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. By the way, I was thinking. Maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all. What? Showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth. At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind. If we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Together? Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos, share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. What cooperation is, right? That's what she was trying to do. Huh? Okichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. He forced us into the same room. Think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? No, that's what he wanted. He could have just asked us. That's what a normal person would have done, that's true. But the thing is, he's not normal. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. It's true, it's possible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in favor for once. What is this? Bed? The sparkle's weird. Normal bed. Looks like the one in my room. I don't see the cub's pad here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. Who's this? Lighting. Light is in here. The light in here is big too, just like in my room. Okay, random. Investigate here as well, just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes, just like Ryoma wore. Just like my room. Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really? Must be the same for everyone. No Cubs pads here. No Cubs pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. Maybe. I know. Not much there. What's left?
Hey, so
We're done investigating Roma's room. Got no other business here, right? Guess maybe we gotta go outside. Doop ba doop boop 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 ba doop boop boop boop. What the heck are we supposed to do? Is there another place that I missed? Maybe we should just go back to the gym. I feel like every place has been like, there's still more to find here if we try to leave preemptively.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Wait, what? Gonna go back to the gym? Where else were we supposed to go? Went to the man. We already went here. I did notice Maki and Urumi were off to the side on the 3rd floor. Maybe there's something we need to do with that. Because I'm pretty sure we've gone to all the places that we were told to go to. We started in the gym, and then there were 4 other places. The magician lab, tennis lab, pool, and Ryoma's room, right? Unless I'm missing a place. Is there another place that I forgot about? I feel like they would at least do the courtesy of like telling us. I mean, I'm fine with figuring it out. I just don't know. It's not like them to make us just like go on our own. Huh? What are you doing here, Kirumi? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? She spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage? Of course. Since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? Time of death was not provided. I am questioning everyone in order to determine it. When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the morning. Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. You are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive. Gonta was the last one to see him alive, around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured. Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Great. Now what? Talk to Maki?
Hey.
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier, you said you weren't gonna help us investigate. Were you serious about that? You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh. My sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick? Yup. Shuichi's my sidekick now. Shouldn't be the other way around. The dumb one should be the sidekick. The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy. This stuff really isn't my thing. Would being a scientist... Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation? That's what I said. More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason? Why do you care? It's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch. Making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation? No. That's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. This has nothing to do with the case. Please tell me so.
Hey.
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to. But you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all our lives are on the line. Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night. And I can ask you this, did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture all of us. How were you able to avoid being caught? Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. Listen to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are? Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so...
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay? He's my sidekick, you know. He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. No one else can verify that testimony. It might be a problem later. Maki alone. There it is.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired.
Oh, more than you know, Monokuma.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
I don't know about that.
It's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Alright.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway!
I'm not so sure about that.
The class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Push R while fast forwarding, it will pass forward at even a higher speed. Oh, I didn't know that either. Things I wish I knew before I lost my save.
See you later!
See you later.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now? Don't worry. You can do it. I believe in you. Even me. Why? Why do you trust me, Kaido? The chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space. You're not gonna get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. That's right. Just have to... Nope, that's not the expression. Just have to do it. To believe in myself, I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. Going to survive together. Well, one of us won't. Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I do know this. A candle and silver key will bring me bliss. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. Can't die in a place like this. Never. We've only found 2 Monokumas. They're really hiding them this time, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Let's go to the Shrine of Judgment. This is interesting. I really don't know who it is. I mean, we'll do a little recap. I think I've got my bearings a little bit more on this one than the first one, but I kind of understand it a little bit more. At least I think I do. I guess we'll see.
Everyone!
Everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand, as though Monokuma has you trained. You got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? Figure out the culprit, won't we? Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh? That's not even Aikido anymore, is it? This will be discussed in due time. You should save your in yellow for some reason. You should save your arguments until then. Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
This case will be so easy, especially with how obvious the top suspect is. Right, Himiko? I hear males pick on girls when they like to get their attention. Which means Kokichi must like Himiko. Huh? How'd you know? Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save that conversation for later? This is turning out to be not so boring after all.
Spoken like a true sociopath. Sounds like Mercedes. Maybe she is.
Himiko's so suspicious she's gotta be a red herring, right? Literally, she's red. But I don't even know where to start unraveling the truth. I should have played more point-and-click adventure games. We have nothing to worry about.
Watching over us.
Chua sees all. His divine deduction will solve this mystery right away.
Gonta not want to suspect friends.
Hey, Detective Dumbass, you pinpointed a possible culprit, right?
Listen up.
Shuichi, before we head over there, let me give you some advice. Here is sidekick. You want to give up, wait until after you've done everything you possibly can. Wait, no, that's still no good, okay? I won't forgive you if you give up.
Okay.
You got it? Yeah, got it, Kaito. He's right. I can't give up. Made a promise to Kaide.
Say.
This murder was also triggered by Monokuma's motive, was it not? Which means there is a reason the culprit was so desperate to live, right? And Ryoma, who became the victim, had no reason to live, correct? Are you implying? Kill because you have a reason to live, die because you have no reason to live. Which, I wonder, is correct. Thinking too hard about it. Living things just gotta live. Anyway, no matter what happens to us, we gotta live.
Yeah, you don't really need a reason to live. That's just the icing on the cake.
Reason to live.
Well...
Sorry, but I don't know anything. You think a child caregiver can help solve a murder case, then we're all in trouble.
Do you agree?
This matter will be discussed in due time. We should save our arguments until then. Shaking. This whole thing is shaking like a big old vibrator. Yumiko's scared. Poor little thing. This vibration is perfect. We're looking at Himiko like some kind of degenerate male. Did not calculate that we would gather here under these circumstances again. Would Kaide say if she saw us right now?
No.
Himiko is not the culprit. No way, no how. I know Himiko better than anyone. I know all her secrets. I know her gender, her hair color, even her height. Blood type. Everything is on her report card. None of those are secrets. Here it is. Second trial. 14th overall. Door appeared before us with a pomp as if sending heroes off to war. For pause, we all stepped toward the door. Well, why did the path stay before? Or not before, but now this time. Whatever. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. We passed through the door. Started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking. I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. Breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. This wasn't the end, no. Only just the beginning. You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort in building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the Exils to build this courtroom. Father just took all the credit.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit. You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail in this courtroom, almost like it's for show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and...
Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us, you know what I mean? In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me how you intend to bargain for your lives.
Did they change the courtroom, or is it the same? Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us. Get out of here with us. That, he was trying to find a reason to live. Might have been a little stern. He wasn't a cold man at all. The person who killed him. Tear right now. Oh my god, that face. He's here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But this is where I find the truth. I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth. To get out of here with everyone alive except for one person. I'm going to survive. Can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. Fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. And so it begins. Let's start with our skills. We have 3 points. Very unimpressive. Slows the speed of the reticle. Increases the speed of the reticle. Really don't have a lot of points, do we? Let's just let's save up our points. I mean, I feel pretty confident in this case so far. So, I don't know if we'll need any handouts. We don't have any additional skills, do we? Just the one that we bought, Lost in Thought. Alright. Second, let's look at the truth bullets. Victim is the ultimate tennis pro, Ryoma Hoshi. The victim's body was discovered in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. Afterward, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. The water tank that had the piranhas inside was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab and was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side was made out of glass, and the other sides were made out of wood. It looked like there was no lid from the start. The window frame at the top window in the gym had abstract abrasions as if it was scratched by something. There was the same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab window. The window faced the pool and gym. Square glass pane that was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Ryoma's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but this pane remained perfectly square.
locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the underwater escape act. Since it was made out of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches were still visible. It seems to have been taken out of the shower room in the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. Didn't they say this? They say because it was. I feel like they said because there were scratches on it. There were it was stainless steel, so there were, which was weird, if I remember correctly. Piranhas that ate Ryoma. For the magic show, Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before. During the magic show and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the Ultimate Entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Koichi. Oops. Himiko and Angie were brought in 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. Behind the stairs that led to the stage, there was a puddle. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. It doesn't seem like the stairs could have gotten wet when this water tank broke. Okay. A hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab, 9 p.m. last night, he was called by Kurumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11 p.m., he saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. I'm guessing that was Miyu. The sink in the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. It looked large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. There were small scratches on it, as if it was scraped by something. Tennis net cable found on the ground in the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. The tennis net cable was properly set up when Shuichi came to the lab the first time around, but the wire had been taken out later. The wire was around 50 feet in length. Piece of fabric that was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like trash. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. The last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Miyu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. Okay. So I want to piece this case together. Just going off of a lot of guessing. Because I feel like there's a lot of this that makes sense. I think last night there was someone took Ryoma. Maybe Ryoma was in the tennis room and they took him and they put handcuffs on him and then drowned him in the sink, perhaps, because that was one of those things that they were like, okay, you need to look at this. I'm pretty sure they were like, you need to look at this, if I'm not mistaken. So it's possible that those scratch marks were because he was trying to like free himself, maybe, and then he was drowned inside of the sink, because they say that the cause of death was drowning, but there's no way that he drowned in the pool, because it would have taken much longer for him to drown. If he was only in there for 40 seconds, that would have been ridiculous. I do think this square glass pane has something to do with it as well. I think that it's possible that there was a hidden mechanism. And we know this because in the water tank that was in the lab, there is a hatch near the top that opens up. So it's possible that they flipped it and that's what happened. There was a secret component underneath it, perhaps. We do know... I haven't really made what to think of the insect meet and greet, other than the fact that we started out like with the 7 people. And then Himiko and Angie joined. And then Oma left. Now I'm gonna stay consistent on my belief that I think that there were 2 people involved in this murder. I think there was the killer and I think there was the accomplice. I think the killer was the one who drowned Ryoma, possibly in the sink. I don't know exactly how the stuff that was in the pool comes into play. I'm not really sure. I don't really know how the window comes into play that connects the pool. Both of the windows that are in the pool room. I don't really know that yet. But I do think that there was some sort of hidden mechanism, and I think it's very possible that Oma may have had something to do with that. Not 100% sure. Someone had something to do with it. I think there was a secondary person that assisted with the murder that may not have actually killed him, but transported his body after he was murdered. Because if we're to go off the assumption that he's killed last night, there's, you know, that's important. I don't think, we've already stated that nobody, Monokuma said that there was no involvement with the no involvement with breaking the rules yet. So I don't think that he was in the pool or anything. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. I think, yeah. So let's go over the suspects, shall we? Shuichi, I've already said I don't think it's like gossip. I've already kind of said I feel like he's innocent. I don't think they're gonna do a repeat. Kaito could be. It could be possible that he is guilty. I think my thinking is this: the accomplice is whoever was not at the performance, and the killer was whoever was. That's just my thinking. I think that's how they're gonna take it. I could be wrong, but I think that would be an easy way to try to get away from, you know, that seems like a likely way. Gonta. So it could be Gonta, Io, Ebo, Karumi, Himiko. I don't think it's Himiko because that's too obvious. Enko, Tsumugi, Angie, Miyu. There's a lot of options. I think the only 2 people who could be accomplices are Oma and Maki. Now let's also suppose the fact that there were who was at the meet and greet. It was 9 people. Nine people. This time is definitely going to be important. Why? Because we know that The last time Ryoma was seen was around 8 p.m. Miyu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Okay. So the last time Ryoma was seen was 8. And which implies that he probably died around this time, unless this is just a false flag. Which implies does kind of throw a wrench into my theory, doesn't it? That the murder was done. Very possible it was Maki. I would hate that to be the case. Who's the only one between these 9 people? Who are the people that are not in those 9 people? Kaito. Hirumi. Maki. And Miyu. Maki is the only one who was neither at the performance nor at the meet and greet. But then again, she's been acting suspicious, but like so suspicious that I feel like it's not her. And let's also not forget the fact that Angie and Himiko showed up late. Possible Angie could have done it as well. And she was abducted. So Angie's a suspect, I think. Maki is a suspect. And Oma is also a suspect. Or I don't think he did the killing, but I do think he did. I think he moved the body. I think. There's no way that he did the murder. I don't think. So yeah. Let's do it. He's crossed out. Also, I think it's probably going to be Monodam that gets killed this time if we're killing one cub every chapter. Which I feel like that's going to happen because there's 5 cubs, 6 chapters. The last one's probably going to be the mastermind. Because there's no way there isn't one. They've already like brought it up. The murder didn't... I mean, we don't know that for sure yet, but I don't think it did. Bro, you just want to hear the sound of your own voice. Excuse me. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, definitely. Even so, you have to admit the timing is weird. I mean, the fact that he drowned, the cause of death is drowning, makes it seem like even if Himiko could be an accomplice, maybe, but even so, it's I don't know. I mean, I guess she could have done both if in some convoluted way, but I just don't think it's possible. I mean, there's no way that he died in the gym. There's just no way. His body wasn't there, was it? No one saw a body until after the piranhas ate it. It's expected, though others suspect Himiko. I have my doubts. Can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective. It's up to me. Finally, we've got a protagonist with conviction. He wasn't eaten alive. Stateless. His body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That's a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death. He was eaten dead. Still think we need to know at what point she escaped. She willing to say at least that much? Did Ryoma drown? It was obviously, speaking of when Ryoma drowned, it's before the show started. Yes. Girl, if you not, you gotta shut up too. Whatever the fuck that means. Girl, because even at this point, I remember Trucy revealed the magic trick. Because what are you gonna do? Your life is on the line. You that committed to the magic that you're willing to lose your life and everybody else's because of it? That's not magic. That's just idiocy. No, Gonta. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. Can't figure that out. This case is going nowhere. Damn it. Yes. Why is she Sig Heiling? Okay, girl. Here we go.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
For
That
what?
wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Sure that if she opened the tank, water would come rushing out. That's exactly why there was a second step to this trick. Figure out what the hatch was in the exact spot. Know the answer.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words. There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase. Inside staircase? His body was in stairs? Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
Did we know that? That seems ham-fisted, but okay.
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs...
Oh yeah, I do see the hatches on the staircase.
Ha-ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Behold, the magnificent water escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. Never went into the water. No, she went in, didn't she? I saw her go in. Changed her uniform?
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
She did have ample time. It's possible that she could have made it change really fast.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel. Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel, too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
What?
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I use them.
Hmm?
I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed...
She the goth girl from the second game?
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko
Her voice
was
also
escaped
sounds
from,
kind
right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
I guess I'm confused though, because Gonta was standing there and said that he didn't see anybody in the unless he's lying, and we're kind of just taking his word for it. Possible Gonta did the Moidra.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
No, that's not true. Gonta said there was nobody in there. So if we're going off of what he said, I'm gonna take the motives off for now. If we're going off of what he said, that's not possible. There was a point in time where he said that he didn't see anybody. So the fact is, right? He did say that, right? I'm not crazy, right? One was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank after the piranhas were released. Right. So if that's the case, if what they're saying is true, then Gonta, that completely contradicts what Gonta said. Because there would have had to be somebody in the tank at all times. I do like that they can move the podiums now. That thing. I mean, she's got a point. Okay, well then, keep your mouth shut. What? I believe it too, but you gotta prove some level of gotta provide some level of proof. Jeez. What was Oma's account? Jones's account. I don't know where it plays out, but we did bring it up. No, incorrect. Damn it. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good so far. You gotta admit. He didn't see anything. We've already established that only one person can fit in the staircase at a time. If that's the case, then one body would have had to been out. If there were two bodies, one of them had to have been tank at all times. Not, well, then this completely debunks what they're trying to say. So many weird symbols in Danganronpa characters' attire. I wonder if they even mean anything. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. I've always been able to do that. Mm-hmm. Where's Ryoma's body hidden? I need to pin that down. Clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? I think the square glass pane. True. Is he not eaten by the piranhas, even though he was in the same tank? One piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain it. Okay. Thinking it was glass paint used. Or maybe it's Hirumi's? Let's try Kyo's first. I like that face. Hey. Oh, okay. Not exactly how I hypothesized it, but it makes total sense. But was no. But he never but Gonta didn't see it. Or it was in the that's crazy. It was in the piranha. His body was in the piranha tank the whole time. That's okay. Sure. Guess it's theoretically possible. Oh. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside. Straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Oh, oh! There's so many piranhas that it was possible to see. So it must have been in the bottom corner that was the divider must have been sitting diagonally between the front bottom corner, back top corner. It's the only way that you wouldn't have seen the body. Or, yeah, I guess back opposite. Well, either way, it was the side with the fish on it. It's fully obscuring the side with the body on it. The way that the picture looks, it makes like that's the front of it, but that's not. The culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank. Or piranha. Rammed piranha.
Noticed it right as the show started. I feel like are more products today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They close smaller? Or no. Well, it was. It was only half as big because it was because of the divider. More than that. My question is, where do they get all these living creatures? There's no bugs? Yes. Well, no. Not necessarily true. Didn't Atua say that it was, Angie? Why does a god sleep? Okay. Jeez. Oh god, they're having a mid-off. Dumb pick whore. Ichi brings up a valid point. Only one time the culprit could have set up this scene. Yesterday before nighttime. They can't go in the pool, right?
bitch lit. I kind of liked that one. I'll give it to Oma. What? Here we can narrow down a bit more. Consider the source of the information. Meet and greet, right? Is Ryoma present at the meet and greet? Oh. Oh, Ryoma was not present. I don't believe anyone going to capture seeing Ryoma staring at me. I screwed up. I think I'm a fraud. When Ryoma was killed. Oh, the Aki's account? Witnessing Ryoma. Hmm. Leaning lady.
Girl, you were there. No. Sure, man. Uh-oh. He has been talking about like seeing things in due time. Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Kind of. Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. And one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. Blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Set them up with an A button silencer. For all of the arguments audible again. After that, then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. She's account. I don't know. Who is he asking? Obviously that one, because that was the one with the new mechanic.
When I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. Right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was around 9 p.m.
Maybe that has to do with the fabric in the pool? She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking me if I was up to no good. Kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. We played tag for the other half. I just imagine he lies about everything. I just take it that he lies about it.
Likely. If you called there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank. Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. Talking about the figure he saw, they certainly would have an alibi. Miyu. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi going to Miyu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be Miyu.
That's it.
Who's in her underwear.
Hachi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Well, yeah, I did something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. See something odd.
Something odd?
I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, gone to see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot. So Gonta no could bring her.
Face got hot. I mean, you were hot on her tail, right?
No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon. And then...
Well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful, What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Oh, well, 'cause, I'm pretty stacked, so...
Okay.
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches! Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Not the fan service.
In her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time.
Okay.
And I mean all the time.
Okay, Diva. You do you.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
I for yesterday.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
I don't know.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by it.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What?
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit, right?
Is it scrum time?
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Is it scrum time?
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely
Among
knows
us.
who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Is it scrum time?
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
Got a point.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
You constipated?
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
He is so weird.
Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know.
I don't want to die either, you know.
But we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this.
So he has it.
The Cubs pad?
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room, it was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
Wait, what? One of these two had Ryoma's, but Ryoma had someone else's. Wasn't? Didn't he? I'm confused.
One of these two had it?
Because everybody had someone else's motive video, right? Wasn't that the case? We have Kaito's.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Oh, did Ryoma... Who's... He didn't have Kaito's. Because we had Kaito's. Is he going to try and lie and say that it was Kaito's? What a video that Ryoma had. Was it Kaito's or Maki's? Should know the answer. What a video that Ryoma had. It must have been Maki.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess?
So I can add that.
Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Busted.
Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling,
Okay.
you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
I don't know. I don't know if
Start this extreme death
I don't know if we're quite there yet.
others' lies, rip each other apart.
Oma's talking a lot.
Just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around!
I mean, Oma was gone. Also, also Angie wasn't around the whole time, so it's possible Angie did the murder. I mean, she was trying to pin the murder onto Himiko. She also helped set up this whole thing. She also made Himiko believe in her god. So I don't know. This feels really, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Angie now. I don't think it's completely impossible that Angie did it and that because she was there later. So she doesn't have a full alibi, in my opinion.
I'm not the culprit. That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Okay, Cook.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Bro, you started it.
All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Why?
It's just a hunch I've got.
Okay, well, that's not gonna hold up.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Alright, man.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No! He might actually be that stupid! Damn idiot!
A two-a-damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
Oh, you can't just say that, bro.
No doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
Oh my god. Okay, that's great.
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No.
Whether I believe or not.
Absolutely
whether
not.
I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too!
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Okay, going to.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's true. Not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. Can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. I can trust my logic. Maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So,
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
we've known each other for like a little over a week.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Spoken like a true Twitter user.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Yeah, but okay. That's like the case for everybody. The ultimate astronaut isn't an actual astronaut.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
I don't know. We're not even halfway through this trial, apparently.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
The old Mia Fey.
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Hmm.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
Oh. Hello. Uh-oh.
If that's...
I think we got offline. That's okay. I guess since, well, it autosaves. Allegedly.
What are you trying to say? I didn't want to say anything.
With Ryoma?
So Ryoma was...
I thought the crime took place, but
That's wrong, because...
If that's true, then we have no basis for...
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Well,
quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
so was that a lie? Maki lied to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. Why would Maki say that now of all times? I trust her innocence. I should believe her statement. But should I?
Now then.
Seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result. Will be chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Morosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Telling me I'm so forgetful. Well, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh? Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah. Who killed Rantaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
What?
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
A Square Enix diss?
Wow, what does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna
We
throw
get
out
another
more
f-
lies.
I have to leave. Full fritter.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Alright, man.
More one to talk. Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive
You
video
let him
I
in?
received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video. Have to be someone who knew who had each pad. Well, no. Right?
It's you!
Died.
That would be Kokichi.
Those pads, gotta catch them all. And we got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Well, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
Pretty Maki of her.
It's quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime. I see.
Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
He also lies.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime.
I believe her.
I'm telling the truth.
The lie or the truth? Turning point. Change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito. That means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaide did.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I'd say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
There were 55 minutes where Himiko and Angie were not with us. Possible that they could corroborate. Especially Angie. I mean, she's close.
I didn't meet with with anyone else.
Her lab is close to Maki. Oh.
Did anyone see those two together?
Come forward already.
If no one can prove that
I was.
Did anyone see that together?
Would have come forward already.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony.
I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as not right lie.
Maybe it's the insect beating ingredient.
Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Surely they would have come forward already. If no one can prove that this
Oh no!
Oh no!
Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Two together? Oh no! Is this... We can't...
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
No one. This
meeting took place. Then there was no
reason to
believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as not right lie. I met with Ryoma the previous night. Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Oh no!
I met with Ryoma the previous night. Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Surely they would have come forward already. If no one can
prove
that this meeting
Hmm.
I was...
Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Do I need to lie about something?
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Plea and plead.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason
Ugh.
to believe your testimony.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as not right lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous...
See
Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Oh no!
I met with...
Ryoma the previous night. Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
I'll reveal the truth. I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
I guess I gotta remember to just lie sometimes.
Yeah, maybe.
Not really a
That was
prompt.
probably
Well, I guess he was
around
kind of
midnight.
saying he's... Yeah, I guess they kind of hated it.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. No reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma.
Gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay.
us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
But what is this going to
You're gonna believe him?
cause?
Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
Nope.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Believe shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
A lot of pressure.
We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
Real.
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
Not necessarily.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Didn't we already establish this? Maki was with Ryoma after around midnight. It couldn't have been before nighttime. If it couldn't have been in the morning after, that leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick cheese.
Dick cheese?
Dick cheese.
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Okay.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Hold on. Yeah, they're off limits. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were just locked or off limits.
Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement?
Oh boy.
What? A
disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Here we go.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems our opinions are split on this matter. If we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them to make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Was the body put in the piranha tank?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito! Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
That's probably true.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too!
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning... Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter...
Kaito! Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too...
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at
Maki.
night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too!
Is someone missing from this? Considering there's 12, right?
This is our answer!
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it. I know. They used the ladder in the gym. You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Oh, I don't think that method is possible, because ladder couldn't have been used like that in this crime. I can prove it. The ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
That's a bot.
Sorry, you're right.
Account age less than 1 day.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
Yeah, that's a bot.
How the culprit moved the body from the window? You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
And the double Y.
Of course.
Dead giveaway.
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty! Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks!
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good at as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
True.
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Okay.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Yes. Important to remember, it's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. I think it's Angie, dude. I think it's Angie. I do. I think she put him under. I think she drowned him in the sink. In the prison room. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What?
Himikawa under the bridge?
What was that about? We can determine where this all started. We can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. This trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice. First, let's establish the crime scene.
Haven't heard this one in a minute.
The dorm room?
No.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way!
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Cause of death is a certainty. Ryoma drowned in water. Pool seems like an obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
Let's establish the crime scene.
They used the black piece of fabric, absorbed water with it, and then...
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Toilets? Impossible.
Consider places where water is stored.
The place that fits is the pool.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. Drowning toilets? Impossible!
That obfuscates that argument, does it not? Oh no!
Let's establish the crime scene.
What staircase?
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Toilet?
Impossible. We should consider places
I was so...
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. Drowning toilets? Impossible!
Easy, Sal.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
I guess the pool rules, because they can't go in the pool at night. Yeah. I was thinking of it differently, but I guess that makes sense.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Alright.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
What?
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
What does sports have to do with anything?
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
What's up, CRZ? Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Scratch sink.
This is it.
Okay, so I'm right.
The sink
I'm on to it.
in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Scratches were caused by scratched handcuffs, perhaps?
This is it!
They were adjacent to the sink.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Bro.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Oma, a cannibal?
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
Alright, man.
When you talk to yourself, Pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Peanut butter squid.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Like it.
How did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
Window.
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
Shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? Don't even have to move my cursor.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open.
What's up,
Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think a culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window?
Yes.
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through
I said that from the start. I've been saying it.
Mission complete.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right. I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Like Metopia. Ooh. I haven't played. The Me games sound fun though. I need to get into them at some point. Not necessarily. I learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, to analyze the possible methods to find the most likely. Psych taxi. To deduce how things are connected, Psych taxi will start up. Is this the logic dive or whatever from the last game? The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Use the A button to accelerate and the L stick to move left and right. Picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. Hit those, you will take focus energy damage. So that's my favorite song in all of Danganronpa. Let's take a listen. It's getting dangerous. Use R to concentrate. Stay calm and avoid them. Please drive safely. Enjoy the ride. Does Kokichi, or not Kokichi, does Shuichi have a license? Please respond at your earliest convenience. Whoa. Whoa. Bop, bop.
The matter, do they all say A? Barofawa. Ibo Rugfawa. Heard down for what? Ibo wo rug for where? I have my driving license number less than the windows rolled down, speeding down a highway. The bow was rog for where? The bow was brought from where? The body? The lab window. Okay. I have my quote-unquote escort. What is this? What is this, Grand Theft Auto? Ero. Ero? Well, I assumed it was a question. Ero, Iworotagiom. Picking up hose. The Woratagi from? Oh my god, it's the Jesus billboards, except it's a Tua. The Worugtagi from Wo? The body was brought to the gym from where? The gym... The gym door? Ooh. Gym window. Right. Oh, that makes sense. I panicked because it was like this. It felt like the same answer. Last question. Roll though. Oh, row the O end. Oh, row the end toe end. Shouldn't be reading and driving. Oh! Well, there's those cars. Poet row the end toe end. I don't know. Poet row the oo and to end. Poet Moreau the and two and who rolled the Owen? Great question. Poet Moreau the clue and to a wind. How was it moved? How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? Obtained hidden Monokuma. How was he there? Just ran him over. The tube. Via the pool? Uh-oh. Oh! Damn!
Is this... We can't let it in.
Oh, I know the answers to everything now. Window, window, window. Pop, pop. Speed run time. I could just run into them. Question 2. Never thought I'd be playing Dongan Kart. I love that there's, because you know, if you've ever been to like, if you're ever like on a road trip, you know, when you're like in the middle of nowhere, maybe this is a southern thing, I don't know, but like, if you're going from like, if you're in like some like rural area and you're just driving down the highway, you always see like those crazy like Jesus signs that are like, he will forgive you. And it's like a picture of, it's like a picture of Jesus with his arms out. I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to like replicate. It's like the Jesus billboards. I've seen some crazy ones. I remember I saw Jesus, but he was a zombie. And it was like he is back from the dead or something. Gotta get the Monokuma. Isn't Zombie Jesus mocking him? I think so. I remember I called one of the numbers on the because we were on I was on a road trip with a couple friends and I called one of the I called one of the numbers and just started like RPing with them. I asked him if I was gonna go to hell for being gay. And he's like, well, the Bible says, and I knew it was gonna be downhill from there.
It connects.
It connects!
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
There's the air tube.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Bring and help all the rules to report I've seen. I'm sure you'll be fine. I am going to go get some more water real quick. I'll be back. Hello. Sorry. Hello, Ichiko. Sorry, I left just as you came in. Nice to meet you. Thank you, thank you. Meet you. Playing Danganronpa. Equipment to connect them. Maybe it was found near the body. The rope. There.
Found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
I love when they just all things out. It connects.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Actua can reveal.
Girl, drop the act.
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Ator knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
Is it 50 feet?
The rope is roughly 65.
65.
As for the distance between the windows,
There was another rope that was 50, right? The one that was holding up the net.
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Girl.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
No.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there's another rope, or at least something that could be used as rope.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Did
In
he
my
say that?
case, it's 100% inspiration!
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Jesus.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That made me laugh. That was
That is not
a good one. That's a good one. I'll give him that one.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. He wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Gee, you hinting at something?
What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk hinting hints.
You're confusing me. Definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would have not been able to retrieve it. Would only have had one shot at it, no second chance. Obviously, the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning, they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. Problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body close to the window themselves. To make that work, I had to use something else. What could that be?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What could that be? What could they have done?
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you.
Oh, Catherine.
You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
You kind of want me, dude. Okay. And do this. Solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. It's the main event. It was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think. And it's Gambit. Really is just like the fish minigame version of Hangman Gambit. I don't know what it... I keep doing O. Oops.
Is this... We can't let it end here.
Way.
I see.
That was a rope way. Heard that in my life.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Oh, it definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Mind mine. Give me so many new minigames. Means where you have to deduce an image. Mind mine will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the. Getting the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Left stick to move the cursor and erase the piece. Will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. Adjacent pieces will then change color in the pink, yellow, white. Do it all right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces. All the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. Select the wrong object, influence gauge. Just one piece left, you can press the A. That will incur a time penalty. Don't just button map. Might sound complicated, but trust me, get it as you play. Thank you for your understanding. Come on, dude. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I didn't know there was an auto because it starts from the 1. At least it's not like something. At least it's random. Specific thing that caused. Maybe it is. Culprit used to ride across. What's that? Yes. That reminds me of the mining game, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
I see it! It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
I don't really understand how they connected it on both sides. I'll go with it.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube.
And not Rioma with the fatty out.
Ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
That is a very sturdy inner tube. So very risky.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill.
But wouldn't they have been breaking the rules if they were going through it?
That way would be more stable, and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Yeah.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Uh-oh.
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
That's Sonia's voice actress?
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You now.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated...
How did they tie it to both sides? We already decided that?
Not necessarily.
Guess we'll rehab.
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
Put the other one in the other side. Backwards. Not really.
I see!
In the corner, close to where it was.
Window. That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. Couldn't go. Nighttime.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone
Himiko kind of sounds like a How from Genshin.
What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it?
Me and my voice, the voices in my head.
Save for that one mistake. This was the perfect crime.
Literally.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. Close. Just step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
That's true.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
God, don't make me guess. A good idea of who the...
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. The whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Prepared in the gym beforehand. I have no idea. I mean, my guess was Angie.
ability.
Damn it!
During abilities, the answer would be Enko.
I was wrong!
You?
Oh no!
What? Kaito? Kaito, but I remember someone mentioning they went to the gym. What's the matter? Just show them the logic you believe in.
We can't let it... It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
That's really far behind.
Stick.
That's it.
They make us start all the way back here. Better get it right this time. Me?
It has to be you.
Kirumi?
There's one thing I
Oh.
still have to confirm, but Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Oh no.
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
What she meant by time will tell.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Force Kurumi to implicate herself, and the logic has to be airtight. Hole in her story somewhere, just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at night. No alibi.
Bye for night. I believe most of us do not have one.
Damn it!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
Akuma File 1.
I believe-
Let's go over these.
Most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Your dorm room only.
That could have been done by anyone.
Totally tube.
Except perhaps... I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
committed at nighttime. No alibi, do you?
An alibi for... I believe most of us do not have one.
I was wrong!
I was wrong!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us...
Get rid of this. Where's Kurumi to implicate? That logic has to. The owner's store is somewhere, I just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. Alibi, do you?
For nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Relied on complex mechanisms to work. You could be skilled enough to pull it off.
That could have been done by anyone.
Could have done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally
Catch meet and greet.
Except perhaps go.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us
not
have one. I have evidence that proves you're the culprit. Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. With someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous.
That could have been done by anyone.
Oh.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
Oh, did I hit?
Oh no!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
I believe most of us do not have one. I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall
for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. With someone like you could be skilled enough
to pull it off.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
Oh no! The crime was committed at nighttime.
Could have done.
Not how.
Damn it! We can't let it end here.
We can't let it in here.
I believe most of us do not.
I have evidence that proves you're the...
That's wrong! No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Whatever that means. Mad now.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is
I
faulty.
like this version better.
Your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate, in other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Conclusion we reach together. It's not just a guess. I have evidence on my side and I'll show her.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words!
Allow me to cut through those words.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly.
It does make sense. It does make sense. I'm not gonna lie. It does make sense that it is her out of anybody, because she was the only one other than Angie and Miriko, as far as I know, that knew what the magic trick was gonna entail. And this is such an intricate we set up murder, that it does make sense. She's a maid, and maids do have attention to detail. So it does make a lot of sense, and she was the only one there because she was doing the curtain. She was sewing that curtain, right? I guess it makes sense.
The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Jesus, so annoying.
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
For everyone.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Where's this coming from? Response seems genuine. What do you mean by everyone? Doing this for all our sakes? Wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No. I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Nope.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to!
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up. Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
No.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
Scared. Scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. It's up to me. I have to do it. Use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am...
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong! Your deduction is all wrong!
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to
It's the
others.
line.
I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made
What
by a
truth?
self-righteous brat.
Ooh.
You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. Confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Back piece of fab.
This is it!
I don't know how.
The piece of black
The only thing we
matter
haven't
in the
talked
pool.
about.
That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
You know how that black fabric fits into this, to everything. Oh, I'll make it all clear now. Oh,
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-right. This truth. Everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth. I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere?
What?
I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
whoa.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
I got her feet.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Gumi's gloves.
It ends here.
Oh my god.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them, scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone is to be sacrificed. It means but Kaede was scared too. Didn't let that stop her. Thought things through to the end. Faced the truth and I doubted it. Kept thinking and kept going. Led me. won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Go. Alright. So for one, but then last one. Animals to put in. Magic trick happens. Himiko goes in. Fish dropped in. Gonta sees the body with the fish. He doesn't see them. Given's made of metal. The piranhas didn't eat. The evidence made of metal? Oh, handcuffed victim? Depot. Was used as a partition in the piranha tank. That was the thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. The rope. Where in the gym was the rope tie? For the murder, what was put on the victim's wrist? Handcuff. Taken from the pool, the inner tube. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? Tube? Hitting the brakes was tougher than expected. Where was the body carried to? It's made of metal, the piranha. Partition in the piranha tank. Where the gym was the rope tied. Was used to transport the body on the ropeway. Friction of the glove. Brace was tougher than expected. Tube.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing.
Well, that's at 13 a.m. Bam.
And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
His little horns flapping.
The culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
That was never covered.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
Very clever.
But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
Very crazy, but I guess I can utilize suspension of disbelief.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Damn.
And that's the whole story.
I liked her.
Am I wrong, Kirumi?
All my faves dying, dude.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi...
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
This y'all's fave.
It's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
And that someone may be dying.
You don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
I don't know if that really revealed much.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Yeah, right.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Who voted for me? Harumi? They voted for me?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Nice. What are these? What is back route? You lie. Sometimes you get a different thing. Wait, normal? Normal? Should be mean. Is it not mean? Let me set it to mean. I thought it was on. I thought I set it to mean. I've always set it to mean. Why does it say normal? It shouldn't be normal. Why does it say normal? It should be mean. I don't understand. I remember choosing it. What?
I can change it before the class trial. I'll need to remember that. I don't know why it was on normal.
Oh my, you all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The Blacken who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Bravo! Bravo!
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again. There's nothing good about this at all. And why did it have to be Kirumi? Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
But Gonta can't believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit.
Hey, how long you've been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? I mean, she's not my mom? She was never your fucking mom.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me, why? You're always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
Time for the most brutal death in all of Danganronpa. Hey yo, chill, no spoilers. Is that really a reason to destroy them?
Some humans are really nice. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Enough with the commentary already. Enough with the commentary already.
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
No, it can't be. It ain't so. Oh, it's just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. Don't believe Kirumi cares about us. And how would you know? Can't say for certain, but since that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you?
You mean like from the motive video? But Kirumi watched hers and all, after all?
Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video?
What's wrong?
You have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost.
I tell you why I did it. You'll regret what you've just done. Brad, do a bit of chapter 3 or you have to end it? I'm gonna do a little, yeah, I'll probably do a little chapter 3. Kinda wanna see what opens up. Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please, Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. Oh, please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are all so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I'll consider this a final request and tell you everything.
But does that mean... Does that mean Kirumi did get her own? I don't know. It seems like it. But she seems to have another reason.
No more lies then.
Coming from you. Some jalapeno Cheetos? That kill me, bro.
Better just tell us the truth, please, and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was right. The reason I murdered Ryoma is because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought. You did indeed watch your video. That means someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Only the one raising their hand need to close their eyes.
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone.
Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how do you see your motive video?
Hey.
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video.
Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos. No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again,
Not supposed to.
It's all Monofine's fault. He passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos.
It was my fault.
What?
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No, Monodam, it's not your fault. It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. It's not your fault at all, kids. My fault for forgetting.
Thank goodness.
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap? You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, promise to tell us everything. I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together? Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. I'm already bored.
How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes.
Kurumi had spoken. The Monocos began playing the video.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this
Name is employee voiced. Imagine being Monokuma's voice actor having to constantly swap between Monokuma and Monosuke. They share the same VA. Oh.
She was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister.
Oh.
The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
Was that a Trump diss?
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts
Ugh,
requests that
I don't like
only
the
she
photorealistic old woman.
She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the
This
most
Trump impression.
people in her life.
Monokuma takes Trump.
And while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Was it the biggest, most awful?
Huh?
Can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister? Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please. Hold on. That video is true? That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister. No, it's the truth. I'm Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request.
That is
As a maid, it is a great honor
probably
to serve
the
them.
most insane backstory in this entire franchise thus far.
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
It was 2017. 2017? Damn.
I see, so Kurumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes.
And where he's until it's been 10 years? Damn.
How can you possibly believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister? I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot. How rude. I am not pretending, I'm still learning. I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister? Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Motive video aside, Kurumi... I thought it was older. Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that. Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
Actually, why can't I remember? Our memory's lost. Wait, is this just like the Ultimate Hunt? Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt. Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation?
If that's true, how are they connected? With this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
Do not know why this is happening to the nation. What is happening to the nation while I am here inside the end wall? That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. If those are the options, first you pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there.
We just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
Whoa, what was that?
What should we do? Did we make a terrible mistake? Everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead. Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity?
You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
I think it's beyond your power. What of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny? You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? They're the only ones that can talk. Hey, cut it out. It's serious.
How long are you gonna keep talking about Karumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. We'll be ashamed to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill? Weird. Your short tennis man is easy to kill. Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukushi method, even Gonta no could catch. His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. When you going back to Dead Redemption? Probably soon. What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean? I told him I had urgent matters to discuss, to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him, I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. And then he responded.
Got it.
You got a reason to live. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. You got something to live for. Means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Damn.
That is correct.
Man, rip my man, dude. That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then...
Selfless devotion to people became her selfish demise. That's crazy. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
Wait a minute. Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore. What?
Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess he had no way of knowing.
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait! Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh?
Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he's looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive video. Didn't we agree not to show them to each other? Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch him, you've got a motive to kill. But
It shows someone important to me. I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Oh, he just wanted to have a meaning to live. That's so sad. Any idea who will be in the video?
No.
Dope. That's why I wanted to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
I've got a reason to live. I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
Please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live. Well, you know. Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Nothing. His motive was empty. Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro! Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies.
That's so sad. Dude. That's so sad. Poor dude. Damn. I mean, I know he killed a guy, but like... Not a single person.
Sorry.
Forgot how good this chapter is. This is crazy, yeah. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? He saw something like that. He had no one to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to met with me. I think that was a typo.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
Hell with that. A damn moron.
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Whatever that means.
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right?
Well, I guess that is true.
Right, Kirumi? For too many reasons. You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
Yeah, I guess with Kurumi's motive, it really is kind of like the trolley problem, right? It's like, you know, like sacrifice 12 of your cohorts or an entire nation. On my stream buffer, you just pause while reading. Yeah, sometimes I do. Yeah. I guess that was the case. Classic trolley problem.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion.
Like, I get it. Her motive makes sense. But also, it's like, I think it's a bit foolish on her part to, like, look so far into the video. I mean, I know that they don't know, like, they don't know what we know going through the first two games. I mean, we don't even know the full story. I'm guessing that there's more to this one. But I feel like if she's... for her to, like,
she's also one person, right? And like, as much as she thinks, as much as she's like the ultimate maid, it's not like she can just like do everything. Right? One person is not gonna fix the entirety of a nation's problem. Much as she probably wants to believe that, there's no way. You know what I mean? That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I want the 4 genders. I wanted to live. Rumi. Monokuma, going to have question. Oh, what is it? Going to be blackened instead of Karumi? What? Gonta not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Karumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Karumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Karumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Karumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Jeez. Maybe it would have been better if we gotten the culprit wrong.
What do you mean?
If Rumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure.
Just one person. I mean, there's not... Act like there's not another person that couldn't fulfill that role. What's the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have... Shuichi! What kind of face is that, Shuichi? You're my sidekick, then suck it up. What? Hey! That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit. Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. True, King. Aito. In this whole thing and my views changed on something. Oh?
Listen up.
Your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors. It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
We didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can go to the stars. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. What's your thoughts on Kirumi x Ryoma as a ship? Because after seeing this, I love it even more. Kirumi x Ryoma? I don't know. I don't know if I would ship someone with their killer. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep. He's a damned idiot. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Hey, shut up. I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Rumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Oh, shaken? Could have been his reason to live, the person who cared about him. I mean, anybody. You could say that about anybody. I feel like Ryoma just wanted somebody that to, and think when he finally saw that, that video, he lost everything. He was still holding on to the fact that maybe he forgot about the person that was so important to him. And then once he saw that video, that feeling was gone, and so was his will to live, which is sad. I don't know if Harumi could have filled that void any more than anyone else. I mean, she saw him as the easy kill. I don't know. I don't know if that's really a someone that I wouldn't see that as like a romantic thing. Oh, chicken?
Because?
You really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. It's hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place. What? But Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe he wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? And Michaelos? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Wait, what he just said was true?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt!
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That's right. I must survive, as I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. The request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die.
I mean, girl, you don't even know what's going on in the outside. What if everybody is dead?
That's why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Rumi.
You still refuse to give up. So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive. She screamed and she started running. Oh my god. Why are you running? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Yeah, she's lost it. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. Heard my voice call out. Run! Run, Kirumi, run! Damn. Hurry, run!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
ENG.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment
time!
I will not die!
Whoa. Yikes. Alright, what's gonna happen? He's a maid, so I'm guessing it's gonna be something cleaning based, right? Ooh. Strand of agony. Ooh, a prickly vine? Ooh. She got gloves. Still, that's gotta hurt. Oh. She's determined to go. Damn. Ouch. Damn. Jesus. Snip. Oh, it was never real. Yeah, I think I knew it was gonna be him. Damn, that was gruesome. Whew. Yikes. That was rough.
Really?
Why, Monodem? Why'd you kill Monosuke? He was like the most interesting one.
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Don't need him?
Let's get along.
Monodem had all the rights.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him. This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now.
How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member.
Yep, shrunk.
You're not getting any larger, you know. We don't have the budget. It's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze.
Ew. Not the Monokuma inflation.
Ugly bitch. You caught an ugly bitch.
Stop it!
What's the matter? What's not the time for that?
Someone somewhere who likes Monokuma and inflation a little too much had a very fun time. Kurumi.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, am I gonna end up like that too? I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. Protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever. I love Monokuma, but not that much.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't this what Atua said?
I enjoy his normal thickness.
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kurumi that far.
It's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show us the videos. Show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What I wonder were his intentions.
Huh? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said.
What Kurumi said? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct? Huh? What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? Properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos?
And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. Motive videos would mess us up. Better if we just believe in each other.
That's right. Best that we not remember our motives, for everyone's sake.
Hearing you speak of for everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've ever heard.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views. He tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory? What the fuck is Pyrrhic? It still lost a friend. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. Still don't know. We returned from the courtroom. The area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now,
we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why you?
Like you even have a brain to use. Anyway, the killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as you listen to Achua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky?
Just... even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? You mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
What? Why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. To tell you guys something.
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
Oh no, it won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say?
Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Liar worse than you?
I'm talking about Maki.
What? What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail?
Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, "You don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are."
Is that why she doesn't want us to see her room?
That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Why you... What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What?
I've known Maki's true identity this whole time.
Moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moves so fast. Get him, but don't kill him.
Interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Ooh. 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 Okay. Yo. My girl Maki. She might be one of my favorites. Alright, we'll go a little further.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Is Keith Silverstein just like every non-student character?
You can clearly see the meteors raining down.
Because they really like him.
We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world.
I mean, I like him, but who's dying next? Who do you think? Well, if it's any indication, I think we're getting a double. Because the first two games had doubles on the third trial, right? So don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I don't want to know. But I'm assuming so. I think, I don't know. I feel like Angie's shtick is kind of getting old. I'm kind of over it. And could also be Maki. I'll be very sad if it's Maki, but this game has been taking a lot of my favors out, so now that I've established that I really like Maki, I have a feeling it's going to bite me hard. But I don't, or maybe it could be you. She said, "Don't tell me." I quickly backspace my chat. Thank you, appreciate it. Could be Miu. Could be Gonta. Could be Gonta. I'm really just thinking like characters that they can't milk, right? Like how much can we milk a certain character? I think Kaito can be milked a little bit more, in more ways than one. I think Gonta, it could be time for Gonta. I do like Gonta, but he could be Kyo, I don't know. He seems pretty there seems like there's more to his character than
we know. I mean, we don't even know what his face really looks like, dude. Kibo. Kibo could also. Kigo. I do like Kibo. I do like Kibo. That would be unfortunate. Himiko. I also like Himiko. She could Himigo. I could. Maki's death could be a very interesting plot point, but I don't know. I'll have to see as we progress. Tenko also could go. Tsumugi. She could go. I don't know though. Tsumugi. My thing with Tsumugi is the thing is, she's a little too plain. She's a little too plain. She's been hammering this whole like, oh, she likes EVA foam. That is a cosplay reference. I even mentioned that the other day, didn't I? That's funny. She likes EVA foam. It's you know what? EVA foam. It is not the cheapest thing. You know what I mean? So I like EVA foam. I can get my hands on it. Angie probably, she could go. I don't know. It's interesting. It really could be anybody. I don't think Kaito, Kyo, maybe Maki. I think there's more to Tsumugi than she leads on, though. I don't know, Tsumugi. I don't know if she's gonna die yet. The way she's like, oh, I'm playing. It's like, I don't know, girl. Are you? Maybe you are.
This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage.
Looks like AI to me.
This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter.
You don't sound very calm.
Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Invalids? Transfer student from beyond the grave? What? What's this about? It's the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Are you getting a surprise 17th student? Waiting us there was an unexpected sight. Whoa.
Come on, man.
What the heck is this? It's like Weapon Warehouse.
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin.
Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that alright?
Ichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. Because you saw that.
I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Position?
Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie.
Was it?
Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. Choked me the fuck out. Kinda liked it. Yeah, I can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. It's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver?
Because assassins hide to do all their killing. People find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and can't kill anyone. She hid her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She's had many opportunities to do so. Maybe she's hired to do. Only works on commission.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please, give me data, please.
Right?
You're so worried, why don't you ask her? Been holed up in her room all day. I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her, but what about next time? Just let sleeping dogs lie. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta.
Oh, what?
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait! Wait! You don't have to take it that far. Not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack is the way to go, in yellow. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack? Strike before she does? Should an Aikido master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. Use my magic to blow pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
That kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Did you say mask?
Not literally. Or a cue.
Oh, okay.
Ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around. Kaito? Don't do anything stupid.
Okay, leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, Gonta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so easy. Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. There's a bit of a factor here. Time's a bit of a factor here.
Monokuma!
Everyone, get behind Gonta.
Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. I just said I don't need your usual reactions. Almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over. And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you a wonderful prize. I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Oh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange. They're finally here. You're so cute today, it's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just wow. You guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? The shock of my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald. Like in patches. He's actually balding? Ugh, gross. I'm cold. Very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs, could you hurry up and give them the prize? Too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up?
Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. From now on, I will be calling the shots.
Good one, kids. Very funny. Can show you where the hidden cameras are now. Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you've become predictable. It's the age of the Mono Cubs now. Out with the old, in with the new.
What? But what about the...
What? But what about the long-term fans who...
For almost 12 hours? I think so, yeah.
Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Yeah. Has-been. Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such...
You were saying... Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the exosols.
What crack are you on? It's called methylphenidate.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
And yes, Twitch, it for the record, for the any Twitch or YouTube mods watching, it is prescribed.
You're the worst of the worst.
No way. Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong? It's completely and utterly wrong. No. No, no. No way.
Government appointed crack, yes. I get my meth from my dealer. My meth being my methylphenidate and my dealer being my local Walgreens.
Yeah, he's bald again. Seems to shock me doing bald. This time for good. Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards a Monaco's balding ass spread. A wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
I had a feeling it was more junk. What do you think about chapter 2? It's interesting. I honestly I came out of it feeling more bad for Ryoma than anything. Poor guy.
Oh man, we need more junk. We had way too much anyway. His name is Kibo.
Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this type of intolerant language. No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. Hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories.
So long, farewell.
Jeez, those cups suck. Monokuma was way better. Oh, thank you for saying that. Damn it. Too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a much better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey,
So what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but...
Yay! A new area means we can all have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun.
I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secret.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
listen up.
Hey, bro. I'll leave this to you again. Doing a good job, alright?
Okay.
Got it.
Gonta, protect you.
We'll find dangerous place. Come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
Yeah. All that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here.
Ah, I suppose I should try out these items around the school like last time. What's this? 3 black cases lined up. All have weapons inside? Whoa. Exclaimed in awe at the sheer number of guns lined up. Can't be real. Of course they aren't real. They're airsoft guns. Of course. Monokuma wouldn't give us real weapons. Exosols may be strong, but if we were to revolt with real guns, Monokuma would never allow that. Weapons were real, and if Kirumi were here, he might have taken us all out in order to escape. For people. A lot of different weapons here. Who knows how to handle all of these? I'm not going to bother. Alright. Well, there are 2 things that I definitely know we may, well, 2 things that I remember that we can interact with. Possibly. One of them being the door. Ninja scroll, magic key. Oh. Door collapse. Looks like we can get to the back now. What I wonder is beyond here. Perhaps someone awaits us? Think? Merely a jest. This world is full of jests. World full of jests. I suppose that's true. Staircase. We can get to the 4th floor now.
I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you.
Tuxedo's essential for gentlemen, but masks too?
Yes, they are.
Oh, no think so.
Should go.
Frightening atmosphere was so oppressive. Let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here?
So, this is a made-up story, and a brutal murder supposedly took up place here. Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone.
Oh, but she said it made up stories, so that made it okay, right? The more they appear, the less useful they get. Very rickety. Oh. What was that? It's just barely light a dim, dusty room. Be hard to see, too.
Seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. The tragic feeling here.
It does feel like something is going to pop out of you. Floorboards feel a bit unstable. Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it. Huh? Really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
Because it's not just my imagination. But each floorboard is thick, and they got no gaps between them, so it look okay. Go to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden.
But it's pretty dark here. A little hard to see where we're stepping. In the corner, there's a hole in the floor. It might not be good to go over there.
Candles on the wall are only light in the room. There are no windows here. Get pitch black. Candles go out.
Please don't put them out. I really don't like the dark.
I can't imagine many people do. Doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. Doesn't look like there's anything important here. It's an empty room. Oh, it's not only an empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in the hall, right? All those rooms empty just like this one. And they only got candles for light too. Ah, so there are 3 of them. Anyway, we no need worry. We no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this. True.
And can we leave soon? Darkness and this shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in.
But there are no windows, though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. Be the door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab this is. Look inside. Yo. Oh, anthropologist. Whoa. Like a museum or a library. It's huge. A little eerie. Various objects stored in shelves and cases, some of them very rare.
It would appear this is my lab. The ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
So wonderful my face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked.
Who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. It's the dog cat statue from Elden Ring. The large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. Looks pretty old. Some kind of strange power to it. We shiver just looking at it.
That's... Oh, can it be? Never could have dreamed that this truly existed.
Theo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue. Slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Oh, there's even a cage. It's perfect.
Perfect? For what? What are the statue and cage for?
Never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today's a momentous day indeed.
So focused that he's not even listening. Something in this case. Golden katana, how beautiful. Rusted in places, but looks about a yard long and still sharp. That real gold? It's probably valuable.
You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf.
Oh, so it's not made of real gold. Is that a Danganronpa 1 reference?
Said that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. An extremely precious relic necessary to spread. Whoa, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a look-see.
Ichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you?
Ichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword.
This katana is the real deal. Even gold-plated for that authentic look. I see. Also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Okichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Do not treat it so lightly or...
I'll tear out your nerves. Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats.
Ichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Ew, my hands are all sticky. Gold plating flakes off so easily. I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Yes, it's very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics. If you do so again, I will tear out your...
Please don't.
Yeah, I get it. Scary threats for the artist.
Necessary. So that's why what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. Book in this display case. Bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. One looks like it was bound by hand. Can it truly be? Like his usual self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. Steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is. How amazing. It's actually real.
What is that book, Kyo?
Can this be?
It is an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
Scam call. Scammers. Scammers beware.
Book is a history of the fabled caged dog village said to have been destroyed long ago.
Caged dog village?
Yes. Caged dog village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. One girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. Book is an extremely precious one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge.
One of a kind? That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I've already memorized it, but I never thought I'd be able to lay my eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Kyo, what do you mean by reputation?
A rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent. Surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire caged dog village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. And feel power seeping through this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter.
This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. As though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab.
Listen.
By the way, Shuichi, you'd like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead.
Huh?
What?
Do you understand?
The caged dog village document.
It contains many dark arts unique to that village. All of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child. In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me. Would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we? No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult.
Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Ugh. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Missing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes? Yes, but talking to the dead...
Say...
Would you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Speak with the dead. Alright, my eyes are starting to bother me. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks everybody so much for watching. Hanging out with me today. We'll be back later today. Love y'all so much, and I'll see you then. As always, ciao. Bye everybody. Ugh.